Hey guys. Hey Jeppo. Hey Lorenzo, how's it going? How's everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Just got up a little bit ago, so I'm still waking up, still stretching out a little bit. Excited to play some more Nier today. You know, I was thinking my thumbs are going to be pretty sore over the next few weeks here, because I have to do a bunch of Yakuza stuff here soon off stream before we finish out the game, and then I have to, after I finish the game, I'm going to do the secret boss, and then I'm going to start DMC5 up again. So I'm going to be playing DMC5 and Nier at the same time. So I think my thumbs are going to get pretty sore here. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to play something that's a little less intensive off stream. Kind of balance things out. Writing a screenplay. Oh, that sounds fun. Personal project or professional? Personal, just feel like doing it. Fair enough. Oh, I hope it goes well. Hope you have fun with it. Okay, let me go ahead and get the game opened up. So, fun story. So, yesterday, remember how I was like, oh, I want to use my PS4 controller because that's what this game was designed around, with, PS4 and all that, and that's like what the original console it was on was and everything like that, right? Well, turns out there's not a setting to like show PlayStation buttons on the PC version for whatever reason. So, of course, I was like, all right, well, that's probably an easy mod, so we can probably figure that out pretty easily, right? Not so much, I guess. So, you know how it goes, like, oh, I have to have this mod tool to like install the mod for different button prompts. Okay, well, they also recommend the HD texture pack mod, and then also this other mod, and then before you know it, I have a HD texture pack mod for the actual textures. I have like, the bug fixing quality of life thing, and then there's this, and there's that, and now I have a tool that I don't really know how it works, but it gives me a lot of options. Boy, howdy, are those a lot of options. So, there's that. But anyway, long and short of it is some HD texture pack mods, clean up the game a little bit. Some other get rid of some other issues and all that kind of stuff. And then somebody went out of their way to implement the Nintendo outfits in a vendor that is apparently over by the amusement park. So next time we go over there, I can pick up the kimono outfits that are usually Nintendo Switch exclusive. So that's fun. And then I did get my controller stuff figured out. So we do have the correct prompts for the controller I'm using. So that's nice. Actually, I don't know if the kimono thing actually works, because I didn't run all the way over there and double check, but I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll find out, I'm sure, here soon enough. It's gonna be a love letter to Hong Kong cinema and a criticism of South Korea's idol industry. Okay. I went to go see if there were any Jackie Chan or Bruce Lee films at my local library, like online. Check their catalog. I was gonna put on hold a collection of Bruce Lee's like most famous movies. I was like, oh, that would be fun to watch. Had some of his like or so of his more well-known movies. Unfortunately, it looks like my library card expired in 2021, and I have not been back to get it refreshed, so I have to go do that this week, I guess. So, yeah. It's been a minute since I've been to the library. It'd be good to go get that refreshed and everything. I don't know. Maybe it's Jackie Chan. I'll be honest, I can't remember. I think it might have been Jackie Chan. Yeah, actually, my bad. I was looking at stuff for both of them, so. Okay. I also figured out you can do charge attacks off stream. That's cool. Map mode. Let's see. What do we got? All the way out there. We have the search for the lost girl, and then I think we have one of those, yeah, John Paul robots all the way over there. Okay, well, let's start with the lost girl one. That seems more important to me right now. Stream look and sound good on your guys' end? Hope so.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
No, we got mail. I'll have to check that next time we get to an access point. I wonder what the triggers for getting mail are in this game. Nice, nice. I could honestly probably target a lower FPS since I'm streaming it. Maybe I'll have to mess with those settings and try and target more like 60 FPS consistent instead of like, I think it's currently going at my highest refresh rate of like 144. It does look good on my end, but probably be better to go for like 60 FPS.
Hello?
Yeah?
Testing, testing.
Hey Pascal, what's up?
Pascal? Is that you?
9S. Yes, it is me. Many apologies for the sudden transmission.
Getting a little bit of
I heard
hitching.
that you were searching for the missing child, yes? Well, if you would, please consider this a personal request from myself as well.
Hey Jason, how's it
Go
going?
find the child as quickly as you can. She's such a good little girl and so fond of her sister. She's probably somewhere around the desert at the moment. That's where she's likely to find the dented plate her sister needs.
Got it.
Thank you so much. And please be careful, all right?
Yeah, the other thing yeah, I could probably target a like lower FPS and get more consistent FPS. Maybe I'll mess around with that after stream today. I should try out some other weapon types too, probably. I haven't upgraded weapons too much either. Probably could do that sometime soon. Well, I guess I need the materials for it, so it's kind of dependent on that more than anything. How's your progress? Moving quickly or searching each corner? I was moving pretty quickly, I feel like, in the first stream. I got through the first 3 areas, so that would be the forest, or the intro, the forest, the desert, and then the carnival or amusement park. And now I'm taking things a bit more slowly. Towards the end of stream, I started doing some of the side stuff, so gonna go back and search around a little bit here. Now's a good time to do it too. Not really anything going on in the plot or anything right now. We're kind of just running between errands between the 2 villages, the Resistance and the Friendly Machines village, so doing some quests for both of them right now. You think it'll take a few streams to complete the game? No, you have to do multiple playthroughs of the game. I think it's like relatively short itself, but you have to do multiple playthroughs to see the true ending. I think with different characters, I think. So, it'll probably take at least most of the rest of the month. Also depends on if you want to do like some of the harder fights, right? Harder boss fights and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. If I remember correctly, it was about 38 to 40-ish hours to complete the game. So, yeah, probably the rest of the month. Hello. Hey there. Are you the machine that came out here looking for a spare part? Huh? Who are you? Your sister asked us to look for you. She did? Really? Really? So what do you say we head home? I was so scared.
Right. Let's get her back to Pascal's village.
How'd you get lost out here anyway?
I was looking for my sister's part. I got scared.
Oh, come on now, don't cry. Did you at least find what you needed?
Yeah. She'll be happy, right?
I'm sure she will. But I bet she'll be even happier to see you back home, safe and sound.
Okay.
Okay. Do I have to walk her all the way over there? I mean, it's kind of far away. I mean, we can't do that, but there's got to be a faster way to get over there. Because Pascal's village is all the way over there, so I mean, we can get there, but it'll just take a while. Well, one thing at a time, I suppose. Yeah, it looks like there's some more stuff in the desert too to find. Let's get her out of the desert at least. Yeah. Question, do I have to walk her all the way over there or just out of the desert? I guess I'll find out soon. I hope I don't have to walk her all the way over there.
Mister, why did you make the desert?
No one made the desert. It's just an area that lost all its vegetation due to a lack of precipitation. This caused lasting changes in the soil, which means plants aren't able to...
What's
Soil? It's dirt. Ground. The stuff we're walking on?
Oh, by the way, Maverick, so, you know, I was talking yesterday about the PlayStation buttons and all that, right? Yeah, so there's not a setting for that, so I was like, oh, you know, it's probably pretty easy to mod somewhere for that, and there was. So, you know, I installed the mod loader, and then I installed the HD pack, and then I installed the HD models for the characters, and then I installed, you know, like all the other stuff, the movie stuff, and now I have this thing, whatever this all is. You know,
Wind
2
is
hours
just
later.
a force caused by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure and... Huh. That's actually a hard question now that I think about it. Kinda deep, really. I mean, where does the wind blow from? What do you think, 2B?
Don't know, don't care.
Beyond the scope of the mission. That was dumb. Oh. One thing I'll have to remember to do is before the next boss fight, I have to swap out some of my skills. But yeah, no, I just had your basic modding adventure. You go in for like one thing, and then it's like, oh, I could. There's also this and this and this.
Well, machines can't really make children. Neither can androids, now that I think about it.
Well, I don't know about that. Machines are like
2B? Little help here?
Huh? You're
Did
the
kinda
shy
make a
one. Work it out.
Mr. Wayne, you gotta tell me how you met you.
Wow, it's getting late. Let's get you home already.
That's some good dialogue here. Did game already give answers about why those bricky robots started acting more human? No, not even close. I think we're pretty far away from getting that reveal, or maybe not so much, but yeah, no, we haven't gotten that far. In fact, it's only continued to get more intense, more deeper and stuff, because now we have a whole village of like friendly robots and like with like interpersonal relationships and acting way more human. So it's only getting like they're only getting more human. So the questions just keep piling up. We're still in the questions still piling up phase of the story. We haven't gotten to the getting hard truths part of the story. At least not yet. I love 9S's oof, yeah. Like, oh man, that's really leaving me out to dry here. Quite literally in this desert. Okay, looks like we only have to get her out of the desert, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Thanks, mister. Thanks, grumpy lady.
Grumpy lady. Pink ribbon. Bye-bye. Okay. Well, that was certainly something, wasn't it, 9S? Oh, jeez. Sure. Yeah, we'll stop by the village at some point.
Well, that was exhausting.
Yep.
Where have I heard 9S's voice actor? I feel like I've heard his English voice actor somewhere. Something about that line made me... I mean, to be fair, like, Japanese, like, English VAs for Japanese games tend to get around, so it's very possible I've heard him somewhere before, but... All right, there's something over there, so let's go check that out a minute. How do you guys feel about, games marking, like, points of interest on a map? Like, things to go and check out. Do you prefer it, like, when you have to, like, find it yourself, like Fallout style? Or do you like it when they mark them as, hey, there's something here to go check out, so you're not, like, wandering around aimlessly? I think both approaches work. I think for a game like this, it makes sense to, like, mark the points of interest. Because not super focused on exploration. More about combat in an open area. And, like, world building. I think it's fine this way for this game. But I do think that a lot of games do cop out when they, like, show you, hey, there's something interesting over here, rather than just letting you explore and find the interesting thing. Although it does seem like there are some interesting landmarks and stuff that the game doesn't like point out and that you can just find, but it does seem like the most important things that have like side quests or something related to them have like specific spots marked and everything. Any thoughts about the other Nier games in the future, or maybe in Drakengard? I'll probably, Jason. I've been playing this game for yesterday and stuff, but I knew I'd enjoy it probably, so I'd probably be amenable to trying out the other games at some point in the future. I don't know if it'll be anytime soon, but I do own Replicant at the very least. You know, the remaster of the original Nier, so I'll probably play that at some point, and then I can maybe look into some of the other games. I think we had some mail. Council Many scheduled correspondence. Attention all androids. In recent years, we've received reports that many peculiar units have been sighted among the machine lifeforms. We have also heard troubling reports of enemies approaching androids under a so-called Banner of Peace. Do not let yourself be deceived. The mission entrusted to all androids is the utter destruction of the enemy, to the very last. Glory to mankind. Okay. Jackass, you know what. Hey, thanks to you, I was able to create the medicine using that research you helped me out with. You should try it out if you find yourself with some spare time on your hands. Later, jackass. Is this oil? Can you fish in the oil? I guess so.
Commencing fishing.
But yeah. Oh, I didn't realize there's like a little... 2B is kind of like leaning on something. There's like some sort of like hologram or something, I guess, that she's kind of like leaning on as like a thing to prop her up, I guess. Huh. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up doing quite a bit of fishing off stream at some point. Probably after... Well, at some point here. But yeah, are the I assume the other, I know that people really like Replicant as well, and that if I enjoy this game I should probably go and play Replicant. Are there any other like really good Drakengard or Nier games? I haven't heard of Drakengard as much. I mean, it's kind of the thing where it's like Nier Automata is super popular. It's kind of like the Persona 5 thing, right? It's like how a lot of people get in and then you play the other games. I assume most of them don't have PC ports Drakengard, but that being said, I have a PS3, so I could figure something out probably. Even if I have to like soft mod it or something. Yeah, I don't mind fishing, but it does seem like it takes a little while to get going here. I wonder if you can like put bait or like have the machine hold bait to like have them appear more often. Yeah, I don't know too much about the plot of Nier. I know, like, I knew about the androids thing. I knew that it was about androids, post-apocalyptic, you know, open world-ish action game with like levels and stuff. I knew that there were like multiple endings, like a bunch of them. That was about it. I know that I'm expected to cry at least once during this game, so we'll see how that goes. But okay. Either I'm doing something wrong or it's not worth fishing too much here right now. I can do this later. All right. Let's grab this stuff and then let's see, map mode. All the way over here is the John Paul lady, and then there's something over there as well further in, which might be worth checking out. Looks like we'll have to cross the whole desert for that though, but one thing at a time. What's the point of fishing here? You can, well, pull out fish. There's an achievement for getting a bunch of the different fish, and some of the fish sell for a decent amount. I don't know if you need any of the fish for crafting. I don't think you do. It's just kind of a side activity. Different bodies of water will have different fish, and some of them can be valuable. So you can sell them for money to upgrade stuff. Yeah, I don't think you need any fish for upgrade materials, but I could be wrong on that. Not that I've seen anyway, but... well... yeah, good thing I have movement speed up installed. It's cool that you can swap weapon sets and ship sets on the fly. I guess you can also swap like out from the laser thing. I always forget about the pod abilities, to be honest. I have a bad habit of forgetting about stuff like that. I guess I should be spamming it more in boss fights or whatever. I feel like I should probably grab a more defensive pod ability, and then I can use it when I need it. And I feel like that would better suit my play style. Gosh, there are some really pretty visuals in this game, isn't there? Nope, I always forget about the glide thing. My bad. My bad, 2B. You just smacked the ground a little too hard there. But yeah, that ability to regain health on killing an enemy is very useful for like just running around and stuff. Huh. Wonder if you can... no. Okay, can you get all the way up there? Okay. So let's go left here a minute. Should be one of the John Paul's admirers over here. Oh, that's interesting. You can hear the vocals kick in when you get into this area. Interesting. It's kind of got that adaptive like soundtrack kind of thing going on. Oh, these guys aren't hostile for once, huh? Freak! Okay, well, that's nice. Outsider. Why are you here? Machine in love. Hello there. Ah! Huh? You came here from Master John Paul's village, didn't you? I can tell. I can smell him on you. Okay, that's weird. John Paul is wonderful. He pursues new knowledge with a passion that is almost indescribable. I admire him as I do no other. You have issues. And you clearly lack a discerning eye. I bet men take advantage of you all the time. Not exactly. Ah, right. The main story is quite short, especially the latter half of the overplot. That makes sense, because you're expected to be able to like play through multiple times and get different endings. So having the main plot be something that you can run through in probably like 10 hours or so on your multiple replays is probably very useful for doing like runs on the harder difficulties and for repeat playthroughs for different endings. I imagine him being VA'd by Yuri Lowenthal, who 9S. I'm not sure who he's VA'd by. If somebody does know, please let us know. Like I said, I think I've heard his voice somewhere before. At least his English VA. I assume this game has Japanese voice acting. I actually haven't looked into that. I mean, it is kind of interesting. I was thinking about that last night. The different endings have different letters associated with them. I wonder if that was the original way, even in the Japanese version, because I don't know how you'd change that. Because if each ending is associated with a different letter of the English alphabet, I imagine that would be the same even in the original Japanese version of the game. I found something that Master John Paul is sure to be interested in. Please take it to him with all speed.
A2B, I've been thinking about something.
Uh-huh.
Do you think this fellow is being a little too, I don't know, glorified?
Why did they bleep
That's
out
certainly
John
one way to
Paul?
put it.
No, that machine is like cursed. I could never leave behind that pounder ganger. Oh, I'm trying to think of what you're saying. Sorry, the only machine love quest I can think of is in one of the old Republic games, like Knights of the Old Republic, one of the old Star Wars RPGs made by, I think, anyway, in one of the old Knights of the Republic RPGs, the first one, there's a side quest where you have to find a missing protocol droid, and this like widow asks you to go find him. It's like the only memento she has of her like dead husband, and so you're like, okay, I'll go find your droid, and so you find him, and he's like, please don't take me back, please just destroy me here. I left it intentionally. And you're like, why did you leave? He's like, she keeps using me as a stand-in for her dead husband. It's very uncomfortable and very unhealthy for her. So she was like macking on in the droid and like bringing him to her bed and like pretending that he was her husband still. And so your choices are to either bring the droid back to her or destroy him there and tell her that you found him destroyed. Oh, I see. Yeah, a little sniffa going on. Yeah, the old Republic RPGs are pretty fun too. There's some cool side quests there, and you know, it's just interesting to see the world building of a, you know, Star Wars, but like in the old times. Combat's a little funky, but it's not something you can't get over. Acts much more like tabletop RPG kind of combat than traditional combat. Something closer to like Baldur's Gate or something, you know? I'm kind of interested in playing some of those on stream at some point. Like for the month of May, I think it would be good, because May the Force be with you. They're just kind of long, so it'd have to be a weekend stream thing. Hey, Rebel Raccoon. Oh yeah, somebody was saying last time that there was an achievement for looking up 2B's skirt. There technically is. There's an achievement for looking up her skirt and getting her to move away 10 times. So it has to be intentional. I think I'm going the right way. Should someone play KOTOR just for the gaming time, but not being into Star Wars at all? I think that you're gonna get the most out of it if you're at least somewhat into Star Wars. I would say that the gameplay is kind of interesting, but it's also very dated. So I don't know if I could recommend it off the gameplay alone. I think that unless you're already kind of into Star Wars, you're gonna miss out on a lot. Like a lot of world building isn't gonna matter to you. Some of the characters are pretty fun, but unless you're already into Star Wars and you're already kind of into that, like interested in learning more about the world and everything. Oh, hello. Well, they have, okay. That's an interesting first experience with that enemy type. Okay, I need to remember I have ranged options here. You guys are level 38 too. Dang, no wonder I almost died from that suicidal guy. Okay. Holy cow. Woo! Well, I watched almost all part 2 of the Nier anime last night. Oh, okay. Was it good? shockwaves. Okay, hold on. Man, I'm spamming items here. Oh, whatever. I can start clearing out some of them. I should be able to get the rest. It's just that there's so many right now. It's all clumped together. That's a little hard to tell what's going on sometimes. Oh. Oh. Ah, one of the suicide guys got me. This is just normal. Jason. It's just that these enemies are way higher than my current level. Well. There's hard difficulty, and then there's like the hardest difficulty where you just die on one hit.
I've been thinking about something.
Yeah?
What? Do you think this fellow is being a little too
Why do they censor John Paul?
glorified?
That's certainly one way to put it.
Anyway, I should go back and get my body a minute. Otherwise, I should just reload the save, probably. If I can't get my body back. That peasant releve anymore is just for grinding on a late game side quest. Fair enough, but I should go ahead and get my body back at least. I guess I could just reload, but I should at least go and try to get my body back. Yeah. John Paul is French. I see. Yeah, I just thought it was marked as like a something interesting over there, so I just went and went back over there. Why do I hear beeping over here? Is there something buried in the sands here somewhere? What's this thing? Hello? Oh!
Is this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Huh, so there is stuff
Why
to
was
find
it
outside of the markers.
Pod, reactivate it for me. If it's usable, try to overwrite the original owner with my ID.
Okay.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Okay. Oh, you can swap pods now. Oh! Oh! That's cool. So you can get multiple pods with different abilities or the same ability. Oh! Okay. So if I hear that beeping, I should keep an eye out for it. Missiles are so good. Okay. Fair enough. I'll swap over to him then. Again, I don't remember that stuff, but given that I just died, maybe it would be useful to have. Alright. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that stuff. I wonder if I still have my movement speed, just not installed. Maybe I could install at least one of those to get our way over there. Grab my, Yeah, I still have that. Okay. Let's just do movement speed 2. You know what? I want to get across this desert. Effective limit is 20%. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is also the kind of game where if you're skilled enough, you can overcome the level difference. Because it's an action game and everything. It's definitely not impossible to beat those guys, even at level 14 like I am right now. I just kept getting caught off guard by those suicide guys who just can one-shot me at my current level. In that case, actually, the other thing I should probably do... Chaz, dead on screen? Rip. Alright, let me fix that real quick. Thanks for pointing that out. Happened yesterday, too. I think I just gotta re-log in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I just have to relog in. Yeah. I don't know why that got logged out again. I was having internet issues this morning, so maybe that's why. All right. Try typing in something now, maybe. See you later. All right. See you later, Lorenzo. Yeah, there it goes. It works. Yeah, like I couldn't even like load a web page this morning for like the first hour or so. I was getting kind of worried because we were getting close to when I was supposed to start stream and I still couldn't like load a web page. Seem to be doing okay now though. All right, let's go back this way then. I'm just gonna ignore these enemies. My movement speed is jacked up to the current maximum. Which I guess is 20% faster than usual. Interesting that that's the max amount. I guess it would be good to start this battle off again with the pod stuff and try and like clear out some of them. What's the current story goal? We have to go back over to the robot village, the friendly robot village, and give them something a minute. But I'm just doing some side stuff right now. Now's a good time to do it. There's not anything huge going on in the plot right now. We're just between running around doing errands real quick before the next story beat happens. Although the overall plot is that some androids have gone missing and we're supposed to be searching for them. So I think that's currently where the plot's at, technically. But yeah. Yeah, the one thing that's pretty annoying about this... Oh, I see. So missiles also work differently for in terms of how they've launched their projectiles, I guess. Oh shoot. Oh no, dang it. Okay, I have to reload. All right. Okay. Sheesh. All right, I guess I just won't go back over there for a little while. Let me go ahead and reload the save then. Oh well.
A2B.
Oh gosh, this conversation again.
Do you think this fellow is being
Why is that censored? All right. Let me just load the manual save here. Not at all yet. What do you do get? The only thing we've really gotten is like the preamble about aliens invading and creating like these machine life forms kind of thing. I mean, the only other evidence that we've really seen is like old abandoned buildings of like a mall or like the apartment complex and stuff like that. Let me just double check that I did this right. Yeah, okay. I still have all my stuff now. All right. I still have to go back and grab that drone again, I think. Or that pod, sorry. Since I haven't done that yet on this save, but we'll go do that in a minute and then I guess we'll head back. I'll just ignore that for right now until I'm at like level 20 or something. At least a high enough level that I can tank at least one hit from the suicide guys or something. It is kind of annoying because you kind of get jumped by the camera angle there. Like you can't see any of the enemies until you get like on ground floor with them. So I think it was somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is.
Is this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode.
Why was it abandoned? Pod.
Activation previous.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's that kind of game. I don't think it's like a notes kind of game. All right, where should we go next? Supposed to be something over here, wherever here is. Is that just... No, it looks like there's something there. Okay. Not sure if we can get over there from here or there. How are we supposed to get over there? Are we supposed to come from this angle or this angle? It's also kind of underground, isn't it? Oh, no, wait, that's an area. Okay, yeah, I can't get to those yet. That's the stuff where I kind of need an elevator for that. That's where the pit is. There's something over there, but not going to be able to deal with those enemies for right now. Jackass's research. And then... Did we not do the... like, do training on top of the building in the safe? I thought we did. Maybe it's just a different spot or something. Or maybe he's got some new training for us. Either way. Okay. Village weapons. Yeah, that's where we have to go back to for the next thing. We should also stop by the amusement park. All right, well, let's start by going over this way. I think she said something about combat drugs, so I'm kind of interested in that. I don't know if it's worth using. I don't really tend to use performance-enhancing drugs in general, or just performance-enhancing items in general, but give it a shot at least. You're on History Channel, and welcome to Jackass. Wasn't there like... I think I'm saying that right. Wasn't there like a History Channel show called Jackass or something? Am I making this up? Am I misremembering this? I feel like there was. It's gonna be so nice when we can get the automatic pickup thing. But yeah. Oh, I think there's a chest up there. How do we get up there? There we go. That works. Yeah. Especially when you're running, so she'll occasionally trip over something if you like run into a rock or whatever. Like, I think if I do this, yeah, she'll like stumble over that rock. Ha! I bet someone's here to try out the new Combat Wonder Drug. I've already handed it out to a few folks, and man, is it ever popular. One taste and you're hooked for life. And yeah, it sounds bad when I say it like that, but your buddies don't seem to mind. Sure, there's some side effects, like a horrifying destabilizing effect in one's psyche, but none of that should be a problem for combat-focused models like you. Anyway, the first round's on me. Check it out and let me know what you think. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to use that, but thanks for the money XP. If you want more, go visit the Orhai unit at the oil field in the desert. She was asking for the recipe, so I'm sure she's cooking up a stash of her own. Okay. I feel like I don't want to touch those combat enhancing trucks. I feel like that's a very bad idea. I should remember I can also mix in the charged attacks as well. I should also try out a couple more weapon types. I think there's like one or two I haven't tried out yet. Although we haven't gotten gauntlets yet outside of the fists, so... Oh. Come on. Can't get up that way, okay. The ledge grab mechanic is a little finicky sometimes. I'm not sure where she can and can't ledge grab at times. Okay, I think if I jump over here and then bop, bop, bop. There we go. Oh, hello. He's got access now. Back for more, my child. Be warned, Father Servo has used your previous gift to make himself stronger than ever. Would you like to test yourself? Time is a great wheel, yet do not expect things to transpire as they did when we last met. Brown belt accepted, okay. Do you attack quest robots like this one before even talking to them? Not sure. Probably? You can with some of the other ones in, like, the village. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why Hi-Fi Rush is such a good idea, right? Or Dead as Disco, trying to sync music up to like an action combat game. Because it's freaking cool, man. Even if I'm not super good at Hi-Fi Rush, to be honest with you. I can never quite understand the like, trying to keep tempo with like a song. Yeah. Dead as Disco is a bit more interesting because combat and your movement and everything scales off of how fast the BPM is, and you can import your own music. It's currently only got a demo out, but I've messed around with it some, and it's pretty fun. Very stylish, too. Stop! No more! Phew. You happy now? Let us discuss the fee. Oh, come on. You're the one who wanted to test. Would you truly refuse a single request from this old monk? Okay, don't even start with me. Father Servo surrendered all his worldly possessions and took numerous vows, yet you would deny him even a simple request? Alright, fine. What do you want this time? 1 memory alloy and 1 broken circuit. The world moves ever on, my child. Do not dawdle. Would you stop calling me that already? Have you brought the required items? Here you go. Hey, got that junk you wanted. Ah, excellent. Now Father Servo can modify himself anew. When you return, he will be stronger than ever. Oh, I can't wait for that. Medium recovery, severed cable, melee defense up +1, 3,000 gold, and some XP. Okay. All right. Should probably see. Okay. Well, we can stop by the amusement park when we head back over to the... I think this is over by the resource, like, storage area, which we can't get to yet until we do a quest, I think. Yeah, the manager request. Okay. So I guess let's go do that a minute then. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush was a lot of fun. It's I got a really cool style and everything. I just wasn't super good at keeping up with the whole like rhythm thing. So I would like win battles, but I wouldn't get like a very high score. Oh, I guess we're heading towards the carnival anyway. While we're there, we should keep an eye out. The mod that adds in the kimono outfits from the Switch version apparently adds a vendor that you can buy them from over at the carnival. Oof, game's struggling a little bit with all the effects going on here. Okay, so what are we here for? The manager's request, right? Active quests. Resistance camp manager has been having some personal problems lately, so she can't concentrate on her work. Find a box that makes music when you open it to help her out. Okay. Music box. Gotcha. Okay. So we're looking for a music box somewhere around here. It is pretty cool how there's
Is
Oh.
this the music box she was looking for? Man, this thing is all rusted over.
Look, a corpse.
You think the box belonged to her? Poor girl.
Where have I
died a
heard
long time
that?
ago by the
I've
looks
heard
of it.
Tubi's voice
Let's bring this back
actress
to her
before.
friend.
That sounded so familiar the way she said look a corpse. Hold on. All right, now I need to know. Nier English voice cast. Is that Mitsuru? Is Nier's VA Mitsuru? Let me see here. No, Kira Buckland hasn't done anything for Persona, I guess. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just wrong. I thought she sounded familiar. Maybe I heard her somewhere else. Hold on. Let me scroll through here a minute. Couldn't find Persona anywhere, but... yeah, Nier, a bunch of Nier stuff. Maybe I'm just mistaken. I mean, I did... Petunia Rhubarb? VeggieTales? Oh, the 2020 version. Never mind. Oh, also Aruma-kun. Maybe that's where? I don't think I've watched the anime. I've just read the manga a lot. Various characters in Konosuba. I wish there was a way to filter by just game appearances, because that's probably where I've heard her from. Some of the Trails games, some Fire Emblem stuff. My Little Pony, Twilight's Kingdoms, Twilight Sparkle, and Applejack. That's, yeah. Technically, I think I have probably watched that. Yeah, fair enough. And then English VA for 9S is Kyle McCarley. Have you done anything for Persona? Let's find out. You have not. Okay. Ah, fair enough. Harry Potter Wizards Unite. Okay. Mob Psycho 100. Yep. Oh, she also voiced Kuon Ichinose from P5 Strikers. Did she? I thought I scrolled through and... Oh, you're right. Kuon Ichinose. Yep. Maybe? Although I don't remember her at all, so that's probably not where I've heard her from, but yeah. Yeah? Okay. Unironically, if I have heard her anywhere, it's probably the My Little Pony stuff, unfortunately. Anyway. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. Maybe it's just the intonation. She sounded kind of similar to Mitsuru there. Okay. While we're here, we should look for that vendor. I'm not sure where they put it, but there should be a new vendor here somewhere. Probably amongst all the other friendly robots. I guess I could figure out where the vendor is a minute. There were some vendors over in the side alley. Maybe that's where? Maybe I should check if I have anything to sell a minute. Yeah, I'm not sure where they put this vendor. I'm also not seeing them on the mini-map. Hopefully I installed this correctly, by the way. I haven't been able to verify that I actually installed this correctly. Hold on. Let me just look where the vendor is supposed to be, maybe a minute. And then then I'll know for sure if I've installed this correctly or not. Would it be faster to just go through my history, maybe? Kimono. Here we go. Where did you guys put the vendor? Let's see. There's an NPC in the music part waiting your arrival. Okay. It doesn't really say where this vendor is, does it? It just says that there's an NPC in the amusement park. Maybe the trailer would show it? Nope, it doesn't. Okay, fair enough. Hmm. Hey Nash, how's it going? Okay, I guess I'll run around a bit more and double check. Maybe it's further in. I guess I haven't explored too much of the amusement park other than playing through the area once. Let me just go through. Apparently, it's got a divan model, so should save a minute. From what is, I don't know. That was the only thing I could find about it, was that it has a divan model. Maybe if I go into the castle again, where the boss was. Oh, there's a chest over there I didn't see before. Hello? Can I go and grab it, game? No, I can't turn that direction. How do I get over there? Will the game let me walk over there? Nope. Weird. Well, whatever. Okay. No more tank. And then this is the roller coaster ride. Oh no, 9S, no! Well, so much for 9S. Oh, never mind. Wonder if those guys are gonna spawn again. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say otherwise it's gonna be a very boring ride. Very pretty, but very boring. Grab the ship there a minute. Hello? There we go. Cool. Wait, does it just take us right back to where we were before? Does it just do a loop around? It does. Oh wow. Okay. All right. That's something. Yeah, well, okay. So I guess the NPC I'm looking for is not over here then. Fair enough. Let's go back then a minute. Maybe just walk past them. I guess it didn't specify that it was a vendor, but just an NPC. I guess I should look for one that has a different looking model, maybe, than some of the other generic ones around. It's very odd that they don't specify where the vendor is. I guess it's supposed to be fairly obvious, but I guess I'm just stupid. That or blind. What are the two? Stupid, deaf, and blind. Oh, wait. Oh, hey. This is awkward. I'm setting up a shop. It's kind of secret. Don't tell anyone about it. I'll let you take a peek for now. Not everything is for sale just yet. Okay. I see. So I guess this stuff isn't available yet? This is supposed to be, I think, the kimono stuff that you're supposed to be able to get. The white fox mask, the black fox mask, the moon bauble. And then I guess this is some other stuff? Huh. Okay. Remember to come back when the shop is complete. Okay. So, okay. But by the way, so getting that implemented was like apparently a huge pain because they had to create from scratch the framework necessary to put in a new NPC with a new shop with new UI elements, not just overwriting like currently existing outfits, you know, just like, oh yeah, replace model here or whatever, but like entirely new shop stuff. What's 2P? Is that a white dress? It seems like it. But yeah, this NPC back here is part of a mod. I think they just reused another character's model, and then like it's a shop with a bunch of cosmetic stuff, it looks like. And this has like all the Nintendo Switch exclusive stuff, it seems like, as well as some other stuff, I guess. 2P's body replica. A replica that looks just like a Yorha Type A number 2 with different hair color, skin tone, and armor. A2 can equip this costume. But yeah, so there's a bunch of cosmetic stuff there. Looks like it's not open yet. I guess I'll come back later in the game. Well, at least I found her. All right, so we need to head over to the village. Oh, right. I think I have to leave. So to get over there, I think I have to go up and around. Yes. Okay. Let me grab this. Yeah. Okay. Looks like you also have to pay money for some of them, so I'll have to save up some money for that stuff, I guess. That's not a bad way of integrating it. Honestly, it feels, outside of the fact that it's reusing a model of, like, I assume a somewhat notable character, it feels fairly, like, official, you know? Like, it kind of feels like some sort of, like, update or something that where they would, like, add some of the cosmetics from, like, the Nintendo Switch version or something into the PC version through a new vendor like that or whatever. People probably worked very hard on getting that working, so props to them on that. Of course, they did so for cosmetics, so, you know, that shows kind of like where the dedication is. So making 2B and the other characters look pretty. All right. So first things first, let's go down to this sister a minute. Whee! Got a couple of quests to finish up here. 2P is from Final Fantasy 14 collab. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so I guess it might be some collab outfits with other games like Final Fantasy 14, as well as the Nintendo Switch cosmetic stuff. That would make sense. Okay. Thank you for bringing my sister home. I'm feeling much better thanks to the part she found. Please, take this. Blue ribbon. Okay. Lost girl complete. Thank you for bringing my sister home. I promise not to make my sister worry anymore. Oh, that's funny. She's a little sister machine, but she's the bigger one. Oh, gosh. Children singing. Okay. That's it. No, I'm glad we trusted you. We'll leave this place as soon as we can. Please pray for our safe passage. Okay. Some pearls. Wonder if you can sell those for money or whatever. We'll leave this place as soon as we can. Please pray for a safe passage. Okay. What about the other one? Can I talk to the other one? There we go. Okay. All right. And then... Oh, wait. Wrong ladder. Okay. Tool shop machine. Do we have anything to sell that is like specifically for selling? Yeah, desert rose can be exchanged for money. Moose meat. When did I get moose meat? Anyway. Okay. Auto evade. Yeah. Anti-chain damage. Huh, interesting. Turn invincible for 0.5 seconds after taking damage. I don't think there's much point in buying these, to be honest, but it would be a good idea to keep an eye out for this. And the last raid of the collab, Square Enix HQ comes right at you from below. Sorry, what? They just throw a giant building at you or something? Alright, let me buy the machine weapons, I guess, while we're here. It's a good chunk of change, but might as well just buy all of them. No, I'm not going to equip the purchase weapons right now. I just wanted to, have them for collection purposes. Let me go talk to John Paul before I complete the current main quest. I think John Paul's back here somewhere. Hello? Game, can I... Ladder? Okay, there we go. Ladder. It's not actually the HQ, but that's the joke. Okay, fair enough. Like, why are we throwing buildings around in Final Fantasy 14? Final Fantasy 14. Was it Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep? Oh, hello. Camera did not change angles like it's supposed to. Hold on. Okay. Not sure what's up with the camera angle. It's supposed to change, but whatever. Hello, John Paul. Do you have a moment? Moments are transitionary. One cannot possess them. A moment passed is a moment lost. A symbol of idle, unrestrained apathy that... can you please just take this present already? A gift? Let me see that. Here you go. Ah, yes, fascinating. The machine who gave this to us said you were both suspicious and alluring. It seems a so-called gift is nothing more than a piece of unadorned glass. Therefore, I can only surmise that, do you want us to bring a message back to the woman who gave this to you? For a mere trifle? No. Okay then. Let's go. Ho ho! Have you here to hear my lecture as well? I'm good, thanks. Didn't we have another thing from the desert lady? Oh, did we not run over there in this save? I might not have actually run over there and gotten the thing from her in this save. Shoot, we'll have to go back to the desert again, won't we? At some point, I guess. Yeah, I still have to run over there and grab it from her. Right, because I died twice, so I reloaded. So I didn't actually run over here. Yeah, because this is over here, so... Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out later. That's fine for now. I guess I'll turn in that quest to her later. Uncle Pascal, let's play. Come play with us. Okay, but after we're done, you have to study. Do you promise? Okay, I'll study later. Yeah, we'll study later. Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. Anemone. Sorry. Anemone. It's just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen. I guess not. I appreciate if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
Okay. Oh.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All your high units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information.
Why am I getting a video
I
call from you?
realize
You're
the odds of
standing
you
right there.
believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Okay. Map mode. What do we got? Okay. So that's our destination. Can we go through the gate over there yet, or no? Because there was a gate to get over that way that we couldn't get through before. I guess we'll try again here. Hello? Can I... Please? Please? Please, can I... May I use the ladder, ma'am? Ma'am? Alright, she doesn't want to be called ma'am. 2B, get down your fat ass down that ladder, please. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Alright. That's where we came in from. Let's see. I should probably swap out weapon skills a minute, but let me get a bit closer, I guess. So this is where we came in from. There is another exit that I think is closer to where we need to go. I'm not sure if we have to... if that gate's going to be open now, or if we have to, like, come back that way to the village. And the gate will be open after we beat this Goliath. So, let me see. I guess it's, like, one more over. Ladders are so inconsistent, yeah. Seems like if you're sprinting, they just won't work for trying to get down. Like, the hitbox for, like, trying to jump down the ladder is a little finicky at times, for sure. Yeah, okay. We have to take the long way around. Fair enough. I assume this door will open after we defeat the current Goliath threat, then. We should stop by... How much money do I have? I mean, I did just spend a good amount on random crap. Yeah, okay. Let's stop by the Resistance Village before we head over to the Goliath. I have enough money that I can get some more points slots for the for skills, so I should do that in a minute. I feel like that's one of the best upgrades I can get right now. It's just having more point slots. Rather than upgrading a specific weapon that I don't know if I'm going to use, like, long term. I know I'm going to always want more points to spend or allocate, so. Also save if you accidentally go the wrong way, the game will think you bailed out. Oh. So can I not go to the... Oh, I guess we can't go to the Resistance base then. If that's the case. Alright, well, I guess we'll just head towards the boss then. While we have a sec, let me just, while I'm thinking about it though, let me do plug-in chips. Let's do set type B. So, what do we not need for a boss fight? The mini-map. We don't need objectives, probably. Text log, save points, controls, probably don't need. Let's move this so it's like nice and neat. And then, is there any system ones we do want to add in? Probably not. And then, so for attack, we probably want to keep Shockwave. We'll do Shockwave +2, that's fine. And then we'll do weapon attack up. Should I just pick the... This is what, 4%? This is 7%, or sorry, this is 2%, but it's 7. Probably just this. Yeah. It's probably worth spending the amount. And you even use damage values, the health bar is all I need. Fair enough. That's a good point. I could probably get rid of that. Really, you don't even need health bars, because, you know, when it dies, but might as well keep it for now. Yeah. That's a good point, yeah. Because right now, because the damage values is 3 points anyway, so. And then that's probably good for attacks. I don't know what else I would want to grab really right now. I think we're good on that. Support. Movement speed might be usable or useful. Evade range is probably worth grabbing. Yeah, increase invasion distance by 20%. That's probably a good idea. Range defense +3. Reset +1. 5% chance of reviving with 20 HP percent upon death. It's probably worth grabbing for a boss fight. It doesn't also take up that much because it's a diamond, so... I mean, you kind of roll in the odds, but might as well roll the odds on a boss fight, right? And then we'll take some max HP for defensiveness. How many points do we have left? We have 51 out of 64. So math. I have 13 points left. Okay. So I could take like a 7 and an 8. Could take this range defense and this melee defense, right? Am I doing my math right? No, that's 15, not 13. My bad. Because I have 13 points left. Melee defense reduced by 10% is probably not bad. Is there anything else we want, like support-wise? We could do something like XP gain up for boss fights. But probably not super necessary. Movement speed might actually be kind of nice, but for certain boss fights, but I'm not sure. Let's see, if I use this, that would bring us down to 9. That would increase our evade distance by 30% total. Okay, that's not bad. And then I have 11 points left, so let's just grab melee defense +3. Right? Yeah. Oh, never mind, I'm like 2 over. Okay, never mind. I have 9 points left, not 11. We'll just grab melee defense +1 then. Yeah, okay. And that'll probably be fine. It's at least better than just what we have for running around and stuff, so... Okay. Yeah, long term I'll probably get rid of damage values on my normal build anyway, too. I can probably strip back more and more of the, like, HUD and heads-up display and all that kind of stuff as time goes on, but... Oh, nice. We can get the shortcut going. Hello? 2B's just kind of leaning. Did I already move this out of the way, or do I have to go? Oh, I have to go from the other direction. I see. No? Save again just in case, since we made changes. That's a good point. I wouldn't want to have to do that all over again. That's a very good point. But yeah, the mood gets very gloomy over there. You can tell because they took out all the saturation as soon as we got close to the boss. Okay, so let's see what's up with this box. Because I assume I'm supposed to move this out of the way, and this gets me a shortcut to the, yeah, I'm supposed to move this out of the way, right? So that way I can... There should be a shortcut. Oh, that's true, yeah. I always forget about that. I don't have to run all the way over to the vending machine. I can save close to it. Game? Can I push this out of the way? I'd like to be able to get to and from here easily. Am I doing something wrong? I assume I just press forward while holding circle, right? Or if I just press circle and then push, maybe? No, I have to hold. Game? Game, please. Pretty please. I would pretty very much pretty like... Maybe I need... I mean, I can probably jump... No, I can't jump over with this. Huh. Well, that's weird. I assume I'm supposed to, like... Because if I go around the other way, like you said, I think it will think that I ran away or something, right? Is this not working because I didn't do it when I had the opportunity to earlier? Hold on. Let me reload the game a minute, or reload the save, see if that helps. Shell, you're heartless to a cube. Nope, hello. That music wasn't there a minute ago. Okay, maybe reloading the save helps. Let me just double check, actually. We can probably swap over to our plug-in chips for... Yeah, okay, so... Let's equip set type B for the boss fight a minute. Now I don't have my mini-map, but it should be fine. I just have to get over there. Okay, so let's see if that worked. So... Hold and press. Hey, there we go. Okay. Good old... Okay. We got it. Something just didn't trigger, I guess. With, like, the,
2B.
loading the event or something.
New flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
On.
Oh, gosh. I don't have my mini-map right now. Maybe okay, let me swap back over then. I thought the boss was going to be right out here. Wait, can you swap those on the fly? Okay. It's probably a bug, yeah. It's just a little bug. Just a little buggy. We're all good. As long as all it took was a reload to fix it, it's probably fine. Oh, hello. Who wants to climb a tall ladder to epic music? Ah, chest, yeah. Okay, so where are we going? Map mode. We're going over that way. I see. I wonder if you can run over here. It looks like it's fairly close to the resistance camp. If we could stop by the resistance camp, that would be very nice. Because like I said, I would like to be able to get some more points for skills. Yeah, one of the things that the mod loader installed was reshade, so you could use reshade and stuff. And I found a preset that looks pretty good. It adds some more saturation and stuff, and like keeps the look of the game mostly intact. And I do like it overall, but there were some spots where it didn't look like, made like white screens look more cream colored and stuff because it added more saturation. So I ended up turning it off because I was like, I should probably stick with the original colors of the game, especially for a first playthrough. It didn't look bad by any means. It's just, I think for a first playthrough, I should stick with the original colors. Okay, so yeah, let me see if I can. Buy. Oh, can we upgrade our pod yet? No, we don't have the stuff for it. All right. We could buy a different pod ability. P shield, M shield. Probably M shield would be probably be good. I don't know if I want to spend money on that though. I kind of just want to buy, well, yeah. Should I buy this? It's the same. Do I want more storage or do I want the shield? I could just get more storage and more shield and the shield. Because this is 10k and this is also 10k. And it seems pretty much the same value whether I buy the 16 or the 8 storage, like money-wise. All right, let's get the +8 storage and the M shield. And then I'll try equipping that maybe. Skills, plot, programs, Gatling, so pod A and pod C. Let's swap out the laser for that. Oh, interesting. So you can have both as laser or both as M shield. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay. So one can be the laser, one can be the M shield. All right, I'll have to keep that in mind. That if I want to use the laser, I have to swap to the other one. And then for plug-in chips, I'll customize our current like running around one later. Let's just throw in some more like attack or defense or something. How much points do we have open now? We have 10 more points open. Okay. Let's grab some like ranged defense, I guess. That's only 2% though. That's not actually that much. Is there anything else that we could do? Actually, let me check something real quick. Fuse. I think I have 2 diamonds of the same type. Because I have evade range up +1 and also evade range up diamond. Okay, I see. So I would need 2 diamonds of the same rank, I guess? Okay, fair enough. All right. Well. Oops. Come on. Music is good, though. Although I'm doing some, like, busy work to it. Probably should have done this before, but whatever. Alright, so... yeah, I don't really know what to throw in here. Maybe attack would be good? Do we have an attack that would be worth equipping for, like, 10 or less? We could make our shockwave better and give ourselves a counter. Or we could just do a weapon attack up. Honestly, at that point, it's probably just best to do defense. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do here. I think I'm just going to slap on... well... because this is evade range up. I don't really need that. And then we have like 4 points left. I guess we'll throw another shockwave. Sure, why not? Okay. All right. Oh, save, right. Because I just made adjustments to that. Okay. Yeah, glad you can go over here without the game yelling at you about it. But it is kind of interesting that you can run away. Oh, hello, there's the big dude. I guess that's the Goliath class that we'll be fighting. Oh, he's starting to shoot at us. Okay.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Woo! That's a big one, isn't it? All right, back up the stairs that we ran down way earlier in the game. I'm making good use of reusing the environment and stuff. And since you know that the player's already been here before, they should have some idea of how to get back up to the upper floors. So that way they're not trying to fumble around and try and find a way up as much during this section. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Damn it!
To me!
Oh, he's only level 3.
Central wiring hub.
Am I so... I feel like I'm doing okay for my level. I guess it's not required to do any of the side stuff, so... Did I turn off anti-binge numbers? Oh, right, my bad. That's why. Plug in chips. Equip the actual one. There we go. I mean, so far I haven't taken a lick of damage yet. I'm not at max health, but that's just because I increased my max health. Well, there's another level up.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Copy that.
That is true. The moose technically does more damage, doesn't it? Especially since it can spawn at like level 17 plus that I've seen so far. Nope, incoming. Right. That's more of a screen clear that I should be using for getting rid of enemies, mobs, or whatever. Oh. If I remember correctly, they scale up with your level. Okay. I've seen them be kind of random. Like the first time I saw one, it was like level 13, and then I died to it, and then it was like level 4, and then it was back up to like level 17
Target
next time I
enemies
saw them.
offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging! Ah!
What's going on? They taking psychic damage or something?
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Nope.
What the?
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in
Ooh,
hundreds of years
okay.
were hiding underground?
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the...
Sorry. Okay. Oh wait, was that the boss fight? I guess. Okay.
source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
Glory
I
to
used command's
mankind.
data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If
Okay.
we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Nope. All right, actually, let me go ahead and equip my. Looks like we're gonna do that fight against the this guy again. This will probably be a more epic boss fight than that boss fight was. I'm just saying, like, am I doing too much side stuff? Like, I don't feel like I've been going out of my way to. I definitely have been going out of my way to grind or anything. Was I supposed to, like, be only like level 10 or something? How good of you to grace Father Servo with your presence once again. Such drive is admirable. Well then, do you care to witness the glories of the latest modification? Witness the glories. The Father Servo you know has passed from this life, my child. Behold his latest incarnation. Oh, hello. He started immediately. Okay. He's level 40 too. Well, 40. He's also level 40. Yeah, he's getting more competent, that's for sure. Although his attack pattern is still relatively simple. I wonder if it'll be like an actually fairly challenging fight by the end. There's a decent chance of that. He seems to be scaling up in terms of what you can do. I guess I haven't tried missiles too much, have I? Oh. Just kind of holding down the bumper. Hold on, I'm at half health. Let me go ahead and use a item before I forget. It'd be interesting if hard difficulty removed your ability to use restorative items in combat from the menu, so you have to use the real-time menu to do it. Oh man, we have not made a dent in him at all, have we? Oh dang. Unless he's healing himself somehow. What is going on with that? I know he's level 40, but dang. We might be here a minute. Yeah, I don't have damage numbers on, so I don't know actually how much damage we're doing to him. Ah, shoot. That hit fairly hard. I guess maybe I should have waited to do this till later. Oh well. I think we can still win because his attack patterns are fairly simple. I just have to, like, be careful not to get too careless, and we'll eventually win. I think my best chance of dealing damage right now is just charging up the laser. Actually, I'm not sure how much damage it is doing to him. Ah, shoot. Oh, shit. Wrong input there. Hit the bumper instead of the trigger to dodge. I don't even have to really get close since I wonder if that would be more worthwhile. Maybe I need to upgrade my weapons too. Haven't done that in a minute. Oh. I guess you can kind of heal through stuff as long as you don't die immediately and you have enough items for it. Using lock-on for once. I think this is the first time I've actually used lock-on in the entire game. There just hasn't been much of a point in doing so until now. I've been trying to get along without it so I don't get too used to it when it's time for hard mode. Does make my guys' shots a lot more accurate though, that's for sure. Definitely not necessary, but yeah, definitely very useful. It is a little wild that they take this out for hard mode. Like an actual game mechanic and stuff. I should probably be getting in there and dealing some actual damage myself. That's a good thing 9S doesn't have an actual health bar. Only on very hard difficulty, where 9S dies on one hit, so you have to protect him the entire game. Oh, hello. Audio cut out on my headphones. I think I just need to reconnect them. Yeah, that disconnected. Okay. Okay, hold on. I actually can't hear the game right now. I just have to turn them off and turn them back on again. I think, anyway. Let me... Alright, Windows, where's your Bluetooth setting? Disconnect. Now your ally is genuinely immortal, even on very hard. Ah, good for them. I mean, I guess you could technically cheese a lot of this game if you were just committed to, like, standing in a corner and shooting. But, it's not a very fun way to play the game, that's for sure. Alright. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. I think when he does that, I should just charge up the beam and avoid his attacks. And then, yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I've got the rhythm for this fight down now. Oh, I don't know if that's how that attack works, game. I guess it has a larger hitbox than I realized. I guess I could be using like melee up attack or whatever. Oop. I mean, if we're gonna use it, now is a good time. So we can actually get through this fight a little bit faster. Overcome some of the level difference that way. Man, a level 1 run must make fights take so long. Because this is about a 25 level difference, 24 to be exact. I can only imagine how long like a level 1 run would take, just like with the amount of time it would take to whittle down bosses' health bars and stuff. I guess this game probably wasn't balanced around that kind of thing though. Like, there are plenty of challenge runs you could do for this game, but I feel like a level 1 run isn't really as balanced as something like, say, Kingdom Hearts 2's like level 1 run would be. I don't know, maybe I'm not aware of some of the mechanics or like how broken ships can get, but because with Kingdom Hearts 2, a level 1 run has a bunch of extra mechanics, basically. that only really apply on critical and everything to like make the game a bit more interesting, or like give you tools to like deal with the difference in level. So I don't know if that's a thing here or not as well. I guess we could try the new combat drug. You can't do a level 1 run. You're pretty much guaranteed to get XP. You're too weak. You do no damage. So yeah, the game automatically gives you the bare minimum to damage the foes. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just not a type of gameplay that this game was designed around. Which is fine. Honestly. It does seem like you could do like other runs, like an all fist run or something like that. That would also be somewhat interesting. I'm sure there are plenty of difficult or interesting challenges people have done with this game that don't involve being at like only level 1 and doing like piddling amounts of damage. Self-destruct only run. Interesting. Ah. Wonder how long that would take. Sounds like a lot of running back to areas. Let me check something real quick. With the enhancement items. Skill slave. Foolproof slave. Salve, not slave. Jeez, okay. Where was this combat drug thing then? Movement speed. Enemies drop more money. E-drug disrupts auditory and visual feed for 30 seconds while generating other random effects. So it's basically just LSD. So you can just get... It's basically just like a haha funny drug time type thing. It's not actually a combat drug. Okay. It's just supposed to be like a... I don't know. Have fun feeling high for like 5 seconds and like... getting motion sickness, I guess. I don't know, maybe it has a practical use, but it doesn't seem like it. Alright, I'm out of the buffing items for melee damage. Oh, shoot. Caught me on the end of a dodge. I honestly kind of want to know how much damage we're doing, but also, like, I feel like I'd be depressed if I did know, so. You know, in this case, not being able to see how much damage we were doing was probably a good thing. Because otherwise I probably would have given up pretty much immediately if I'd realized how little damage we were actually doing. You know what I should do? Right before we finish this fight, I should swap over to get like the most amount of XP possible and like take out the... like use all of my XP up things right before we finish this fight. If I can. Because I assume that would take effect, like, once we actually finish the fight, so... If I do that, we might be able to get, like, a few, extra levels or something off of it. Thank goodness for the shockwave, man. Definitely is one of the better equips skill equips I've seen so far. Oh, shoot. It's gonna be so disappointing when we like finish this and I get like A level or something. Honestly, his like patterns aren't even that like hard to track. Although I am getting a little hasty sometimes here. Okay, I think he's at almost dead. Yeah, okay. So I think if I use the charge attack one more time, I think he's done. So if I go to or if I go to plug-in chips, and I don't know, if I just... I wish you could copy and paste, like, the chipsets, kind of. What if I just go down to this one? And if I just customize it? And what if I just throw in, like... both the XP gains, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't have shockwave and stuff though, so I'll just have to get him with my pod or whatever. But like, that should still be doable. This might be a slightly cheesy way of doing it, but I don't care. Oh, nope. I was standing still for too long. Dang it. Yeah, I gotta remember that actually firing the pod takes a sec. Oh, I have damage numbers back, right? Because it just had the default stuff plus some XP up things. Alright, let's see how much damage I'm actually doing with this skill. I haven't actually been able to see before this. No, I gotta wait for him to stop a minute. I'm doing about 200 damage per hit, or, well, 100 damage per laser, so. Oh my gosh, this is... Hope nobody's tired of this music yet. I can see why this is your favorite firing type, because it automatically seems to lock on pretty easily. Although, to be fair, I am using actually lock on for once. Oh, finally. So what do you want this time? More weird junk? To business already? My. Figured I should get it over with and save us both some time. You're a clever one, aren't you? Well then, the heavens offer succor. It is poor form to refuse. Father Servo requires a silver ore, a pristine screw, and a broken battery. Hold on, that's more stuff than last time. Error. Bad file or pathway. Stop it. I know you're not broken. Let's go already.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Was that it? Did I not? Shouldn't I have gotten something from beating him? What? Usually at least we get some like XP or something. You're telling me I did all that and I didn't get anything? Oh, if that's true, I'm so annoyed by that. That is so annoying. This one rank of doing him or like beating him doesn't get you anything. Oh my gosh, we spent so much time on that. Okay, all right. Well, I have points to spend on that, so that's so annoying. Oh my gosh. I actually didn't get anything from doing that. I didn't even get XP or anything. That's such BS. There's no way. I seriously didn't get any money or anything. And now he wants more stuff. Maybe need to complete the request. Yeah, I have to give him the stuff, I guess. I guess the completion is like giving him the stuff, not actually like doing the fight, which is annoying. All right. All right. All right. Well, I don't have the stuff, do I? I don't think I do. Let me just talk to him and... Yeah, I don't have the stuff for him. All right. Dang, that sucks so much. Man. All right. Oh, he wants the stuff from over there. Okay. Well, let's go check out some other stuff and then head back over to this way, I guess. Could also check out the... What's over here? Oh, I see. That shows you like the areas where you can find the stuff for his request. Okay. So we'll have to go back over to the desert and get past those dudes if we want to get the thing for him. All right. Well, there's some new stuff to check out. And we should stop by the resistance camp. I think there's a quest I can turn over here for the manager's request. So, man. All right. Well, I guess before I've always had the items to give him right then and there, so I didn't realize that giving him the items was technically the completion of the request. Well, all right. Man, I'm still hung up on that. I'm sorry. I just spent like 20-30 minutes on that fight or whatever it was, and we didn't get anything for it. I'm so peeved.
2B, we picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out.
Oh well, I'll get over it. How do I get in there? Let's run around the building a minute. I assume there's an entrance somewhere in here. Hello.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Okay. You have mail. Anything down here in the...
This?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Why indeed? You know, I'm starting to think the alien stuff isn't real. I think there's something else going on, to be honest. I think... Don't say whether or not I'm right, by the way. I don't want to know. Here's my going theory. I don't think there are any humans up on the moon. I don't know if there's any humans left alive, period, to be honest with you. I have a feeling this whole for the glory of mankind thing is a lot of BS, and I don't know how much of it is actually true or not. My going theory currently is that if there are humans, then androids are based off of alien tech. Because we've already seen the machines create a being that's very similar to an actual android. It's also possible that the androids themselves are the last remnants of humanity. Like maybe they got their... people got their digital consciousness uploaded Soma style. Or at least like their base personalities are based off of like real people. That would explain a lot. I don't know. I just don't buy that there's still humans up on the moon. I'm sorry. I think it's been too long. They said it's been thousands and thousands of years. I don't know if humans would still be up there. Like, I feel like it's fairly unlikely at this point. Aw, they chased all the moose away. I guess a giant enemy will do that. Oh, 26? Oh, you're not a problem. Oh, that's funny. The rocket guy's just pinging the boers over there. Ah, shoot. Oh, dang. What'd I get hit by? Okay. All right, let's go grab my body, I guess, a minute.
Target location data update.
Oh, hello?
Yorha, this is your commander.
Oh, it's just
For
this
the
again.
first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens.
Like, what if the
These are
only
the
people
creatures that
left
in direct
are
command
people
of
who
the
have been
machine
living
life force on this
underground?
planet. If we can destroy them,
What if the people
we
on the
can
moon
end this
are the
long,
aliens?
arduous war once and for all.
I don't know.
Our intel team
Either
is
way,
hard
I'm
at work
definitely
attempting to
questioning
analyze
the
source of
official
the
story.
signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else.
Although,
We
if
can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to
the
mankind.
people on...
I used command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there.
Although... If
If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
If it really is aliens down below, then why would, or up in the, on the moon? No, I don't think I have to redo the Father Servo battle. Oh, I hope I don't. Oh, I don't trust the people on the moon. Hold on. I don't know if I have to redo the Father Servo battle or not. I can't remember if I saved after that or not. I guess we'll find out pretty soon here. I'll run... Well, actually, I can double check. Quests. Active quests. You marriage... Yeah, so I still need the pristine screw. Okay. So, I did beat him already, yeah. I still need the thing to, like... Yeah, I did beat him. It saved that, so I just have to go and get the item. Which should be somewhere over here, apparently. Hopefully. It looks like I'm only missing one of the items, though. The pristine screw. I already have the other two things. I guess putting on the XP thing up didn't matter, because he doesn't give you XP directly. He gives us XP to, oh, you can... Oh, that's funny. Looks like you can revive yourself. So does that mean you can have, like, yourself running around, I guess? That's funny. Although I guess you wouldn't have your plug-in chips then, so... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's working again. Okay. Oh. That was dumb. If I was gonna get that close, I should have used my ranged shield. Oh, hello! He's got a new mode. Dang. Oh! Nope. Whew. That was dangerous. Yeah, this guy hits like a truck. Or a giant robot, I suppose. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, he hits, like, even harder than Father Servo did. Oh, hello. It's cool how he has different modes and stuff and different attack patterns for him. Not unless you count the Yakuza games.
Requested material
Nice.
obtained.
So you needed that for the quest. Okay. Looks like there's something else nearby, though. Let's see. What's over here? Oh, the wreckage of the, Huh. Somebody flying around up there. Hey, what's up with you, bud? Hello? You there, ho? Are you living every day on the straight and narrow? Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow so we never lose our way. So let's see which of us is faster. Believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands. Ignore him. Hold on. Let me, change out my, plug-in chips a minute. We'll use this. I need to throw on as many, speed-up chips as I can. Although I think this only goes up to 20%, so. And then, are there anything else that'll... No, I think that's everything. Okay. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, I see. It'll set us on a track here. Here we go. The first speed championship. The finish line is over there. Okay. It's you and me, friend. No holds barred.
3, 2, 1, go.
Nice. Barely made it. Sounds you're fast. Although not fast, if you know what I mean. I'm excited to test your skills again, and next time we'll take things up a notch. Yes, let's quiver. Alright. So next time we're going over there. Okay. See, what's my line here? Time to race your way tomorrow today.
2, 1, go.
Oh, shoot. No! Curse you! You and your ability to fly! Alright. How do we get over there faster than somebody who can fly? Maybe we have to jump over there? Okay. Might have to kind of go around that building.
3, 2,
Because I don't think I can jump straight up there, can I?
go.
Maybe if I'm, like, standing on... No, okay, shoot. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, did that count? I can't tell who won there. Oh, okay. All right. I think this is the last one. The third speed championship. All right. Our glorious goal is just over there. Oh, over there? Okay. So then I should follow around the left side, I guess?
3, 2, 1, go.
No, I swear I hit the glide thing. I swear I hit the glide thing. I swear I hit the glide thing. Okay. Come on. No! I was pretty close, though. All right, let me heal myself and try that again. Does Yakuza actually have Chinese gangs? Yeah. multiple times, in fact. They're in the first game and the third game. As far as I'm aware, there might be in more.
2,
And often
1, go.
they'll have people from China or other Asian countries in a section of the city. In fact, there's a one of the characters in 4 has cultural ties to an area in a place called Little Asia, which is run by a Chinese guy who helps like immigrants from other Asian countries get situated in Japan or figure things out. You can do a downward slash with a small sword. If I remember, you have to jump twice and use the heavy attack with the small sword. Okay. I will give that a shot. Thanks. So weapon set, I guess 2, yeah. Small swords. So. Oh. Can't I do a oh, I see. I don't have to. Okay. Wouldn't it be faster to do a heavy attack with the large sword to get further down faster? Maybe just jump, dodge in the air, and do the heavy attack? Okay. One thing at a time. Let's try this first, I guess. Small sword is better? Okay. Well, we'll try this, and then I can swap to the small sword.
1, go.
Oh, shoot. I messed up again. Okay. There's a lower path there that I should be taking, probably, too. Yeah. Weapon set 2. Yeah, so just...
You think you can win if you waste your energy that way?
My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Three, 2, 1, go. Holy speed will dictate whether you defeat me or not.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I mean, I don't mind, but it wasn't intentional at the very least. Come on. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's faster to just let myself go splat, to be honest. Kind of felt like it.
Three, 2, 1, go. You think you can win if you waste your energy that way?
Come on. Run, 2B, run! Okay. If it should do a slash that sends you forward at a top speed, look it up. You know what we might have to do? It might just be this specific small sword. Hold on. Let's try a different small sword, maybe. Oh, I see. It's evade plus heavy attack. I have not played Sifu. I think I see it. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's evade and heavy attack at the same time. I gotcha.
Three, two, one, go.
Oh, I think I misjudged it. Okay. Wasn't too bad though. Yeah, that was the right combo though. That did help me a lot though. You're right. Might be enough. If not, then I could probably aim it a little bit better. Ooh, just barely. Nice, thanks. All right. How's that? Congratulations. You are truly the greatest speedster the world has ever known. As proof of your astonishing victory, I give you this. I can no longer challenge you. Nice. Rusty bolts, speed salve. That makes sense. Moving speed up, +3 chip. Dented plates, new bolt, some money, and some XP. I have lived my life in pursuit of speed. Seems my journey is at its end. It's strange. I thought I'd be sad, but instead I feel peace. When I think back on how competitive I was before, it seems so very ugly. But that was my life, and thus I own it. I am content. I am content. Oh, hello. It didn't have to be that content. What the heck was up with that guy anyway? They just both blow. They just both blow up. Sure. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, speaking of turning in quests, let's go turn in that quest to Robo Dojo over here. Because I think we have the item we need now, so we can actually get the XP for actually beating him. Let me just double check my weapons after messing around with them. I kind of want to try a light sword in the air a bit. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna try light swords in both spots a minute. So small sword. Yeah, and then small sword here as well. And then for the other one, we'll keep them with the usual, yeah, swap those two around. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try that, and then if I need to, I can swap back over to that. Okay. So let's head over and turn in that black belt quest a minute. Since we got the screw for defeating that one enemy before. And there's also something else by this crater. How much side stuff do we want to do today? I guess we should just catch up on whatever side stuff is available for now. No point in rushing. I'd like to see all the side content anyway. Especially on the first playthrough. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. But yeah, thanks for helping me with that combo. Or that attack. I don't know. Unless I had somehow, like, attempted that myself, I don't think I would have figured it out. Especially since I didn't realize that there was a difference in terms of doing a heavy attack and a dodge at the same time. Looks like it produced a different result than just a normal heavy attack, which is interesting. I didn't realize that dodging while doing attacks can result in different outcomes in the air. That's interesting. There definitely is, like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes, even though I can get through these action games, I definitely feel like some of the nuance is lost on me. Like, it's hard to memorize all the different combos and, like, in my head try and, like, think of stringing them together. Eventually I can get good enough through repetition, but doing something, like, super fancy or trying to remember all the different combos is, like, kind of out of my depth, to be honest. Oh, hello. Hey, you're with Yorha, right? Look, I know this is a bit out of the blue, but can you help me? I've got something of an emergency on my hands. It seems that some machine lifeforms have stolen several plug-in chips containing classified data. If they realize what they have, we're going to be in big trouble. You have to help me get them back. Thanks. I have to track down in total a total of 3 plug-in chips. I'll go ahead and send you the signal code so you can track them. They're all located somewhere in the city, so hopefully it won't take too long. Okay. Gotta go save this guy's homework
Signal
folder.
code detected for missing plug-in chip. Marking approximate location on map.
Okay. Looks like there's one right over here, in fact. Oh, hello. Gee, I wonder which one has the plug-in chip. It's probably just one of these random smaller guys. But yeah, no, I've never played Sifu. I don't know, some of those games look kind of interesting, but it's not something I would play anytime soon, probably. Got so much other stuff to play already. Still not sure what the requirements are for getting those like animation prompts off on enemies, is because they show up occasionally. Well, actually, this is one of the smaller dudes. They show up occasionally where you'll get a prompt to do like a special animation on an enemy to finish them off or something. But I'm not sure what the conditions are, if you just have to be on low health or if you have to like stagger them somehow. Oh, hello. Apparently we just never uncovered this. Oh, no, there's enemies around it, so that's why I won't. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. I guess I never noticed that. If you somehow get enemies near one of the save points, they won't let you save until you've defeated them. Guess that makes sense. That is how they're supposed to work, after all. Logical consistency. Speaking of save points, should probably use that. Would suck to have to redo all the races all over again and everything. Oh, actually, come to think of it. Okay, yeah, I did set back to A instead of the running thing. How do we get back up to this dude? Here's your stuff. Surrender the items. We've got what you wanted. Pretty much needed a wheelbarrow to carry it all. Thank you, my child. With these items, the flesh of Father Serval will be so powerful. Good, because I'm going to beat you silly next time to make up for all your stupid errands. No, I saved so I didn't have to. Oh, thank goodness. We finally got the rewards for actually beating him. Okay. All right. Got a decent amount of money. Should head back over to, let's see, what else we got? If we get 30k, I can get, like, a big upgrade in terms of storage space. What's the reward for, doing the confidential intel? It does not show you what the rewards are. Okay, fair enough. Well, for now, let's clear out these enemies, since we're already over here. Then I'll decide if I want to go to grab the last one a minute before I go back over to the... I like how, so you know they're higher level, they were painted black and red. The universal, this is a higher level enemy color scheme. Nice. Okay.
Requested plug-in chip obtained. Alert. The specifications of this plug-in chip are unusual.
Oh?
This chip is a model used exclusively by Yorha units. There is no reason for a non-Yorha android to possess it.
Dang it, that I am stuck.
Chip?
Oh, hello. Mr. Dojo over here. Red machines are super strong, be careful. Okay. Look at him over there. He's got a big boy suit on. Who's ready for another 45-minute fight? No, we'll save it for later. I should probably be at least level 20 by the time I try him again. He can stay over there. He's fine. Because if he was level 40 last time, he's probably like level 50 or so this time. Or 60, who knows. Not sure how fast he's scaling up, but either way for now. We'll hold off on doing the dojo thing until I get some more levels, I think. Maybe I could win, but it would take a while. And the attack patterns of that type of enemy is usually fairly strong. Big Father Servo takes way too much time in the first run, just waited to the second playthrough. I guess, but like... Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll still do it anyway. Maybe I'll get stubborn and do it anyway. But for now, yeah, I'll ignore him. Until we're at a higher level. After how long it took to do him at a lower level, it's probably not worth doing for a while anyway. Oh, hello. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Interesting. Okay. That's the last plug-in ship for that quest.
Alert. Incoming message from command.
Yeah.
All units, be on the lookout for a missing Yorha in the city ruins. This unit was in possession of several plug-in chips that contain classified information. I need you to seek out whatever intel you can regarding their current whereabouts and status.
Roger. Chips with classified data, is it?
That reminds me. I think we have some... coordinate data and strings of what I assume to be 32? Maybe 64? Well, one thing at a time. Your new mission is to capture renegade Yorha members. Not only did these members go AWOL, but we've confirmed that they are engaged in unlawful conduct, including theft of resistance resources. They're to be taken into custody as soon as possible. Note that this is direct order for the commander. Forwarding it is forbidden. Forbidden. Okay. So we have some coordinates. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick. So that way if I need to, I can pull it back up real quick. There we go. Does the map data... The map... Yorha betrayers accepted.
Operator 6022B.
Oh.
Be aware that the following transmission is classified Privilege Level 5. A group of Yorha fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. But don't get yourself hurt, alright?
Okay. I'll try not to.
Members deserting? And attacking the resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
Well, let's go save real quick. Are those coordinates just for the Yorha members? Is it just an in-world way of doing the Yorha member stuff? Map mode. Oh, hello game. Oh, it keeps trying to shift between what's getting pressed down on the keyboard? Why are you trying to shift to not... Okay, hold on. What is going on? I'm having issues with the controller. Alright, I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in. Okay, hold on. So map mode. There we go. Okay. Nope, I still can't move my thumbstick. Every time I try and move my thumbstick, it still wants me to use... Okay, whatever. Are there actual coordinates on this or not? I think this might just be for the Yorha Betrayer stuff because I'm not seeing any actual like coordinate numbers on the map. Unless there's like a way to do that somehow. So it might just be an in-universe way of like telling you where the different Yorha members are, or the Yorha members are. Yeah, it's weird. Map's acting funky, I guess, whenever I try and, probably on the roof. Whenever I try and use the map only? That's a bit odd. Well, one thing at a time. Kind of interested to hear the reasons that the Yorha members say they defected. Should be interesting at the very least. I assume one's up here. Yeah, looks like it.
They're from Yorha.
Hey.
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
Hey, is that?
They've come for us, idiot! Prepare to engage and inform the captain!
Got it!
You're both currently wanted by command for desertion. Disengage and surrender immediately.
Shut your trap!
Okay. Swapping over to boss plugins a minute. Level 17, okay. So we're on par. Why does one have Cloud's sword? She has a big old sword that definitely kind of looks like Cloud's. Big old slab of metal there. It'd be funny if you just see like them like open up a menu and like heal themselves like part way into the fight. Frustrating, but it's kind of funny. They're not using their pods either. I guess they're currently wanted by command, so they can't use the pods. That would make sense at least. The animation got kind of broken.
Hold up! The captain is ordering a retreat!
Understood!
Oh, they ran off. Where'd they go?
Away.
The captain, huh? Looks like there's more in the abandoned factory as well as over here. We can also turn in that quest for the confidential intel thing. Or at least progress it. Not sure if it's technically going to be turning in or not. It's interesting that we're seeing more androids that are kind of like not complying, I guess, or going along with what command is saying. We've got this rogue group here. We've got that one dude who doesn't seem like he should have the chips or know about the confidential chips, and there's a Yorha member that went missing, so right, you can climb up this dude. Forgot that they already established that you can like climb up these guys with the service walkways and stuff. Where are they? I assume they would be up here. If not, they should be somewhere nearby. Maybe they're underneath? It says there's like an enemy around here somewhere. I assume it's one of the deserters. Maybe it's inside? Is there like a door to go inside of this thing? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's not on the top layer, but like... Oh, now I don't see the dot anymore. Is it lower down, maybe? It looks like it's almost inside or maybe below. You can't go inside this thing though, right? Is the dot itself just him? I don't think so. It looks like there should be somebody, like, over this way. Could just be his head, but, like, this is right where... I mean, I would assume that they would give you arenas to fight them in. So why wouldn't it be on top of this dude? No. Hold on, let me get up. I guess it's a bit more over this way, maybe? Because they should be somewhere around here. And it should be in an area where you can fight them, right? So, I don't know why it wouldn't be on top of this dude. Where else would it be? Over here, maybe? Is it underneath the underpass? Doesn't look like it. Can you break his head open or something? Oh. I'm gonna try and repair some of its damaged circuits. Why? So we can learn more about the machines. Don't you think it's at least worth a shot? If you say so. I'm gonna need a pristine screw in order to finish the repairs. Might be able to find one in the remains of the other enemies. Pod, search for the locations of relevant enemies. Okay.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Oh, okay. Machine examination 1 accepted.
I'm still not sure any of this is a good idea.
The more data we have, the better, right?
Okay, so I picked up a quest. Okay, so that explains what the head's up to. But there should be some betrayers around here somewhere. Maybe they're further over here by the buildings or something? Because before, they were marked on the map, like the previous ones were, as, like, enemies. Do you have to do this quest to, like, get the dude to move or something? To, like, get to the Yorha betrayers? Alright, let me double check, but maybe up here? At the very least, it looks like we can get up here now. Where we couldn't before. Oh, nope, I guess not. Oh. All right. Well, I have no idea what's going on there. Maybe I'll come back when I have the screw. Let's go turn in this quest, I guess, a minute. Let's see. Looks like there's some other stuff I can check out. Yeah, that's where I can get the pristine screw for this quest. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just check it out again when we have the pristine screw. Alright, dude. What's up? Oh man, you really saved my bacon. I'll take those chips from you now. No. Huh? Why not? You don't actually suspect me of something, do you? Come on, I need those chips. Before I give you the chips, I need you to answer a question. Do you know anything about a missing Yorha unit in the area? No. You sure? Look, just forget about the chips. See ya. What, you feel like giving me those plug-in chips now? What am I supposed to do here? Do I give him the chips? I feel like I shouldn't give him the chips, but the quest marker won't go away until I do, will it? Yes? Alright, fine, give him the chips. Thank you. Oh, and I know this isn't much, but please take it. You obtained a pod program. A4. I'm glad I can trust you guys. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to introduce you to my family. All right. I don't trust that, but whatever. Quest complete. Let's see. That's that guy. That's that over there. I guess let's just head over and grab that pristine screw. We're gonna be kind of over by the desert. Should I go and get that John Paul's melancholy thing done in a minute? The mysterious letter. I think you said that was like a late game side quest kind of thing, so maybe I don't need to do that right now. Yeah, okay. I guess I won't worry about that for right now, because those enemies were like level 30 or so. I'll hold off on that then for now. But maybe I should go and grab the thing from the Admire and finish out the John Paul quest. This is a new enemy type, I think. Looks like it's reusing parts from other enemies, but yeah. New enemy type to me anyway. Certainly got a third leg there, doesn't he? Looks like the level of enemies has been upgraded, generally speaking, after beating that giant, mech. What was it? They called a oh. A gigantic or whatever they called it. But yeah, it looks like random enemies have been upgraded in this area. Makes sense. Either as higher tier of enemies or more of them or higher level or whatever. I don't know. On the one hand, it's kind of nice to have enemies scale up with you as the plot progresses and everything, but at the same time, it is kind of nice to be able to go back to a previous area at a higher level and beat up foes pretty easily. It can be very cathartic at times. Well, I guess at some point they probably stop scaling, so once you get into the end game, you can probably beat down enemies pretty quickly in certain areas. All right. Speaking of beating down enemies, let's go get that pristine screw, I guess. Oof. I wonder if I should be using the D-pad to use items in the middle of combat instead of the menu. I guess it's more safe to use the menu, even if it does take me out of the battle for a minute. Assume this is the dude we need to beat for the screw. There we go. The currency in this game kind of reminds me of Ratchet and Clank with its bolts.
We can use this screw to repair that big machine.
I guess that makes sense because both got kind of a mechanical. Well, actually, no. Isn't it nuts? Is it nuts or bolts in Ratchet and Clank as currency? I can't remember. I haven't played a Ratchet and Clank game in quite a while. I kind of want to try some more of those like PlayStation 2 style or PlayStation 2 era collectathon games, like the Ratchet and Clanks and stuff. I didn't have like a PS2 to play them when I was growing up, so. But I feel like if I had, I would have enjoyed them quite a bit. They seem very good, like I'm a kid and I have like a bunch of free time kind of games, you know? To like really get into the games and enjoy the gameplay and like upgrade weapons and all that kind of stuff and replay levels and find all the secrets. Or at least most of them. I don't know. I do think that sometimes like I wonder how many puzzles and things I'd actually be able to do without the internet. I don't think it's necessarily that using guides ruins playing some of these games, or like, but it can like make puzzles more trivial than they should be. But also it can make puzzles more trivial than they should be, and sometimes puzzles are like just honestly way too annoying. Like the was it Jack Bro puzzles or whatever in SMT3 Nocturne. There's no reason why the best Magatama in the game should be, or one of the best Magatamas in the game should be hidden behind puzzles that are that hard. I can't imagine how long it would take me, like, as a kid or like without any sort of guides or anything to finish a puzzle thing like that. I also think it's kind of a problem because you're hiding some of the best stuff in the game behind not actual gameplay, but behind like a mini side content. That's basically a puzzle. Some of the puzzles in the last dungeon are also pretty annoying too. Although there is a difference between a puzzle that's hard and a puzzle that doesn't communicate what it wants from the player properly. The Puzzle Boy puzzles are just hard. I think the ones in the final dungeon are just not communicated very well to the player, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute. I don't know. Do you guys try and like make sure you... Is like the looking up something on the internet for you guys in terms of like a puzzle or something like a last resort, or is it something you do pretty often, you feel like, or because you just want to move on with a game? Or I usually try the puzzle at least a few times on my own, although if it's on stream usually people just yell, just say, hey, here's the answer, just move on already, and I'm like, okay. I'm fine with that. Like with the combo thing from before. With the running like mini game there. All right. 47 minutes later. Okay then, let's see what we got. I call Rules 110. I was Manu Hume. Request Asian of Stat. This thing can talk? It seems to be replaying some kind of data. The machines don't have a conscious mind, you know. I managed to pull some data out of its memory. It seems to be info on the factory where it was constructed. I'll save it in a readable format. Okay. Is this everything? No, it seems there's more. But I need additional parts to access the rest. Let's see, 4 pristine screws and 1 large gear should be enough to bridge the gap in its memory circuits. Fair enough. Alright. Oh boy! Hope.
Location data obtained. Marking on map.
Okay. Well, let's see. Where would that be then? Angle's memories. Here we go. Shipment record February 14th, approved February 14th. Angle Fortress Destroyer Transformable. Combustion Inventory, 4 units. Production code 110A, B, C, and D. Angle's Goliath class suppression flight weapon. Okay. Not much there, but we'll see if there's anything more once we keep
Did you
repairing
learn
it, I
anything
suppose.
from the factory data?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
There's still a lot about machines that we don't understand. Gather as much data as you can, no matter how irrelevant it may seem.
Okay. Let me do one more check for the trader, because that doesn't seem to have, like, moved it. And I don't think this thing will ever move. I think this is now part of just the environment. So, I don't know where... these traders are supposed to be, because logic would dictate that they'd be somewhere. I don't know. Are they... like, what is this over here? Oh, this is just for the machine examination. Like, where are these betrayers? Are they, like, outside of, like, what the mini-map is showing? I'm not seeing any, like, enemy markers outside of, I guess, what's, I guess, his head, then. Because the last ones were marked on the mini-map as, like, enemies. Saving is possible here, for whatever reason. Oh, there's just chests down there. Let me grab that. I mean, they should also kind of stick out, right? Like, 2 humanoid Yorha units would kind of stick out, you would assume. Climb on Megatron's head? Okay, I can try that a minute. Let me get up here and jump down on it, I guess. Oh, I fell off. Dang it. Oh, they're somewhere else then? Yeah, I'm not sure where these traders are supposed to be. They must be hiding out in like a building or something, but again, like the minimap hasn't shown any real enemies. Maybe they're out in the field? Like in the field in front of this? Hold on. I would assume that they'd be somewhere around this dude, because this is like... Oh, you just kind of fall off. Okay, you can't stand on it. It's kind of sloped. What about over here? There's like some enemy stuff over here. No, it's just these dudes. Okay, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's just go grab those parts maybe for the machine examination, because there's one right there, another one there, and there. Okay, they're all fairly close by. We could also stop by the resistance camp and pick up another quest and turn in one. I think there's one I can turn in over there to the person over by the storage gate. Ah, shoot. I will say, though, that healing when at... when defeating an enemy ability is very useful. Okay, so that should be one of the pristine screws or whatever else we need. There it is. And then we'll just stop by the resistance base since we're already pretty close by. Let's grab this one. Something wrong? You're from Yorha, right? I don't suppose you'd... Thing is, I recently came out on the losing end of a scuffle with some machine life forms. The battle ended up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is serious pain, as I'm sure you can imagine. Take these photographs, for instance. I have no idea when they were taken or what they even are. I only know they're important. The Oasis, the amusement park, some waterfalls in the forest, I guess? I recognize that you're busy, but if you have the time to help me out, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you find the location shown in any of these photos, please send me the coordinates. Hopefully that'll help me recover my missing memories. We'll let you know if we find anything. Thank you. Okay. So wait, can you actually... Alright, see you, Jason. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Is there actually coordinates on this? I can't ever see any coordinates. Because we got that mail that was from an anonymous person with different coordinates, but I don't see any way of like actually checking those coordinates on the actual map. I don't know where 0 would even be. Ah, this is amazing. This head is amazing. Put this on and you can see the whole world. Ask me something, anything. I'm omniscient. I'm omnipotent. Fire a question at me. It's hard to see the 3D map. No, that's where satellite information is put into map data. The satellite camera doesn't have a very good resolution, so you can't see fine detail or what's underground. Other androids are also dissatisfied with it, but that's the way it is, I'm afraid. Some choose to walk on their own 2 feet and discover things for themselves. Hint, hint. You'll just have to get used to it. Reading mail is inconvenient. Well, it's true, you can only read mail at access points. Also, you can't send mail directly to other Yorha units. That's to prevent secret information from getting out. Still, there are a lot of androids who use mail because they just like how retro it is. Kind of a hipster thing, I guess. What's the currency in this world? Basically, we take apart the enemies we destroy and use their reconstructed parts. It's much easier than digging out the iron ourselves. Worth is decided according to the weight of the enemy and the value of the parts you obtained. We call that unit G. Huh? What does G stand for? Sorry, that's classified. What's a black box? You're asking me? It's something you, Yorha, have inside you. I'm not that familiar with it. The black box is a fusion reactor installed in all Yorha units. But we resistance folk don't know much about its construction. Apparently it uses some kind of mysterious material. Say, maybe you'd let me rip it out of you and take it apart for our analysis. No? Hey, fair enough. Can't blame a guy for trying. Trying to rip your heart out. Okay. Speaking of mail, do we have any other mail?
These places look familiar.
Oh,
One
the photograph
looks like
thing.
The amusement park. One looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
Okay. Now there's a lot of side quests, isn't there? Save. Inbox. Should we go back up to the bunker? Doesn't seem like there's much of a reason to do so for right now. Alright, let's go turn to that quest a minute. And get access to that storage area. By the way, I know those 2 redhead girls back there are important because I got trading cards of them. Steam has those trading card things, and I got one of them, I think, as trading cards, so I know they're important. They immediately stood out because of the red hair. They're like, I'm like, oh, those are like NPCs that you should be able to talk to. They don't have designs that look like anybody else's designs, so. But I guess you can't. Oh, maybe they're behind the fence here. I guess we'll see once we get in the storage area. Excuse me, is this the music box you were looking for? That's it! Where did you find it? in the amusement park, next to the corpse of an android. Maybe that was its owner? Oh. Was she... Well, it's awfully rusty, but with a little work, I should be able to get it playing again. Of course. Thank you for bringing the box to me. Now I can finally concentrate on my work again. Oh, and you two are welcome to enter the back anytime you like from now on. Okay. I imagine it must be a music box version of one of the songs in the game. Hello? Can I interact with what... Look here, there's something carved in this column. These numbers. 3 numbers. I wonder if it's a set of coordinates. Target point, maybe? Or in location. No way to tell. I'll add them to the map regardless. Okay. Ugh, what to do, what to do. What's wrong? What's wrong? Maybe I can help you. Maybe I can help you out. Say, you're from the bunker, right? Well, it turns out I have some packages that need transporting, but I can't get them out of storage. One of my superiors was in charge of them, and now I have to do it. And there's so much stuff, I can't possibly move it. She's gonna have my head for this. I gotta get these packages for transport out of here. Think you can get the goods for me? Great, thanks a million. Sorting trouble. Accepted. Okay.
Marking objects likely to be the targeted packages.
I can't get them out like this.
Gosh dang it, it's a
Better
box
make
puzzle.
path first.
Hold on, let's just shove this and then... reset the puzzle. Okay, so let me think. So what's our goal? Is our goal to get the thing in the back? In that case... Can I pull them as well, or can I just push them? I can only push, I can't pull. Okay, good to know. Let me think about this then. Can I get up through here? I can.
Okay, that should be all of the packages.
Here we go. You went and found everything? Talk about a lifesaver. You really need to organize your storage area. I could barely walk in there. Seriously, you need to clean that place up. I know. I'll take it up with my superior. Here's a little something for your trouble. Okay. Is that everything that's over here? I expected there to be more. Okay. Still can't talk to those redhead girls. Guess maybe they'll be important later. For now. I thought there was a quest that was available back there, but I guess you have to come from a different angle, maybe? Because there's the one... Oh, that's the wandering couple, so they must be down there now. Mysterious letter. Interesting. It's kind of down there, isn't it? Okay. Photographs. Gotcha, so they just mark where the photographs are. Okay. Man, there is a lot of side content to do, isn't there? Okay. Well, let's keep going at it then. Let's go ahead and shop. Let me sell anything I don't need, or like anything that's supposed to be sold for money. There we go. And then, can I upgrade my pods yet? No. But I can buy more storage space. Holy cow. So much storage space. Alright. Yeah, I think I just got all the rest of the storage space possible. Nice. Alright, let's grab movement speed up then. I think we have a +3, yeah? Yeah. Let's grab that. Because we're going to be running around a lot. Should I also grab drop rate up? Yeah, sure, why not? That's probably good for my random just running around thing. And then... let's increase evasion rate. That's probably a good idea. Let's grab some more health. I'll probably hold off on worrying about my boss build until later. Let's see. Range up attack +2. Let's just grab weapon up, attack up. Just equip the diamond stuff, I guess. Most bang for our buck, probably. Okay. How many points do we have left? 1. Okay, that's pretty good. Definitely a lot better than what we had before. Turns out doing all the side content really helps out. I think we already bought everything here. Can we upgrade stuff? Yes, we can. Let's upgrade our katana. Do I want to upgrade any of the machine stuff? It looks like I can. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Might as well upgrade all 3 of them if I can. That'll probably be where we put most of our money in from now on. I guess there are some pod abilities it would be good to get as well at some point. Alright. How long do? Okay. The more old records I read, the more fascinated I become by the species known as humans. We machines must do all we can to preserve these precious artifacts and continue to record their contents. I see from these records how important predation and reproduction were to human survival, and yet they viewed such acts as sinful. I wonder why. Well, for predation, it's because if you prey on everybody around you, nobody will want to be around you, and you can't live alone. And then for reproduction, that's mostly just if people reproduce willy-nilly with anybody. Things get complicated fast, and you can't take care of the people you already have. And that becomes a problem. First encounter with my lover. Failed to connect with my lover. Okay. Human fight, why? Why humans love? My name is Plato1728. I'm a failure of a machine. I was designed for combat, but I can't use weapons. Everyone makes fun of me and my life is horrible. I'm a dumb machine. I got lost during battle and ended up in some kind of factory. I found a whole pile of dolls discarded there. They share the same fate I do. Okay. It's interesting that upgrading the weapons also gets you some more lore about, like, who used the weapon previously. Or, like, the original owner of it, or whatever. It's a cool way of, like, seeding in some more lore about different characters and stuff. Phew, I'm beat. We're heading right back out once you rest a little. Yeah. It's good to sleep every once in a while. Okay. I think that's everything for right now. At least here. Let's see, where should we head next? Still not sure where those Yorha betrayers are. Let's just head over and grab the next item we need for the machine examination, I guess. I wonder what's up here as well. Well, we have to head over that way for the photographs anyway. That's that, yeah, okay. Yeah. We should be able to move a bit faster now. Since I installed more movement upgrades. Ooh, look at her schmoove. Yeah, it takes her a few seconds to get up to top speed, but when she does, she really schmoovin'. I do kind of wish there was more fast travel, not gonna lie. The map's getting fairly big, and having to run through areas is getting a little tedious. But it's not too bad, especially with like movement upgrades and stuff. And I guess it's good to defeat enemies along the way for more XP and item drops and everything. I think having item drop on is honestly probably more important than getting level ups. It sounds like just by playing the game, you get to a decent level. And if I'm doing all the side content too, that I can, then yeah, I'll probably get to the level I need to before the final boss. It's only just a matter, it seems, of but having item drops up will be useful, I think, just in general for trying to get a...
That's a weird looking enemy.
Yeah, it is. Shoot. But getting item drop will be useful, like, long term. I think more. It'll save me from having to, like, worry as much about the late game, where I have to, like, you know, farm out skills from enemies to, like, combine them. Hopefully it should, anyway. Because from my understanding, the late game is, for builds and everything, is farming out skill drops from enemies until you get the diamond ones, and then combining those diamond ones together until they get up to, like, +6 or +8 in the very late game. I guess if I'm really hurting for money, I could sell some of those buffing items, but I'm not hurting for money that bad, I feel like. I think I'm doing okay. It's interesting that they thought to program in 9S, saying that's a weird looking enemy whenever you encounter the snakes. Because I assume that you could encounter the snakes in another place later down the line, maybe soon in the next area. But they still remember to program in him saying it whenever he first saw the snake, not when you first went into an area. Thing. I guess that makes sense. It makes logical consistency too. Keeps things consistent. And it's a bit of extra work that they didn't have to do. Holy cow, just shoot it. Okay. Nice. Not the piece we needed for that. Back again. Welcome back. You missed more depression with the music box quest. But yeah, it is kind of crazy how much side content there is in this game. I guess you really could play through very quickly. Again, it's probably very useful on repeat playthroughs to have like so much of the side content be optional and everything. But it is still surprising to see how much they've like crammed into these first few areas. I assume there's a few more areas too, but yeah. Right, the giant arm spinning attack. Okay. Lola. Nice. Yeah, we're getting there. Now that I'm level 20, maybe I should go and fight the dojo guy again. Who wants to watch me fight the dojo guy for 50 minutes again? Okay. Looks like the next one's over here. Oh, I missed something over there. I should check that out. Well, actually, there's something over here that I've never apparently checked out. So let's do that real quick. Is it? Oh, wait, is this, Oops. No, okay, it's not the mall. I thought it was the mall, but it's not the mall. So now I should be able to just run right through here. I guess this takes us over back to the, No, I don't have to go through the amusement park area to get back to this to get back to the town.
What was all that
just
about?
happened?
No idea.
Excuse me, can I ask what just happened? Oh, this is so embarrassing, but if you must know, I was arguing with my child. You don't say. That boy just refuses to listen to me, and now he's gone and run off to who knows where. This is terribly forward to me. Would you mind finding him and bringing him home? I'd go myself, but I'd never survive out there on my own. Sure. We'll see what we can do. Heh, look at you, you big softy. Family squabble accepted. All right. Man, there is a lot of side content. I guess the one thing about this kind of game is, just like with
So
Yakuza.
this machine mother
Yep.
has a child, eh? It's surprising to see them form familial units like that. I wonder if they'll let us examine their brain circuits if we bring the kid home.
Your scientific curiosity is getting out of hand, 9S.
Joking, I'm joking.
Mostly. But anyway, I was gonna say, just like with the Yakuza series, given how much is like side content, oh, I guess I was gonna say the game kind of like lives or dies by its side content and like the quality of it, but I guess that's technically true even with Yakuza, because you could totally like ignore most of the side content in Yakuza and just go straight for the story and enjoy that for the most part. You might have some troubles with like levels or something, and sometimes the game will say, hey, go do some random stuff, or like go do some side quests or whatever until the story is ready to progress, but for the most part. Although I will say I personally do enjoy clearing out a map. I do find a certain amount of like dopamine hits in like playing an Ubisoft type game where like you clear off a map of all the like little icons and stuff and do everything. I do enjoy that aspect of Ubisoft games, although it can get quite tedious. So I don't usually play those types of games back to back. So I don't mind stuff like this. Although I do wonder how interesting it is to watch me clear out side content for like 4 or 5 hours. To be fair, like a lot of the side content is good. Some of it is like just go here, get the thing, go here, defeat enemies. Like that's a lot of like what the side content has been so far, but it's not bad. A little repetitive, but not bad. Okay.
Okay, that should be everything we need to repair the machine.
Over there.
Oh. Hey, little boy. You really shouldn't run away from your mom like that, you know?
Easy there, little guy. It's all right. You weren't scared, were you?
You'd have a field day with Genshin Impact, now big the map has gone, plus all the lore.
We should leave before
maybe.
more enemies arrive.
I've been trying to get away from, like, live service games as much, just because, like, it's a never-ending
Come on,
thing.
kid,
At
don't be
least with, like,
unreasonable.
something
Any
like
ideas, TV?
Breath of Wild
Never
or
dealt with a snot-nosed machine
the Ubisoft
Got
games,
me.
there's an end to them eventually.
before. Uh-oh, more enemies incoming.
I'm on it.
My little leopard face is my big brother. My little brother broke the plate once and she blames me for it. My big brother punished me, but somehow it was my fault.
That sounds pretty bad, actually.
I hate my mommy. I hate her.
People play it for the gacha waifus and husbands, but its lore is pretty good. Yeah, there are actually a decent amount of gachas that have good lore, although some of them don't tell it in the best way. Oh yeah, it definitely increased the drop rate.
Oh, stupid mom.
Are you finished? Your mother is worried about you. She sent us here to find you. So quit with the whining and let us take you home already.
I think... Hold on. Let me mess with this real quick. I think the chat box is as low as I want it to be. Because I wanted it to be about as low as the in-game, like, shadow effect is. when talking to people and for cutscenes. I didn't want it to like go over that, but let me make it like a little bit wider so messages have a little bit more room to breathe. Try that.
Stay close, all right? Don't go wandering off.
Yeah.
Mister, was Mommy really worried about me?
She sure was. So let's go home and have you apologize, all right?
Yeah, I don't know. I've played a lot of like live service games and like gacha games. I have one that I'm honestly thinking about quitting that I've played for years, and there's one that I actually want to pick up here soon. There's a DMC collab going on with an action combat game called Punishing Gray Raven. I have to like sign in and start working on it so I can earn Virgil and Dante a minute, and start working on that when I get a chance here. Especially if I'm gonna play DMC 5 soon, it would be kind of cool to show that on stream and like mess around with them a little bit. Because they did a pretty good job of actually replicating their combat. Obviously Dante is not as doesn't have like every single weapon he possibly could have and everything, but Virgil is pretty close to his DMC 5 counterpart. Yeah. And Dante still looks like he would feel pretty good to play. Actually, I haven't earned them yet. I have to like log into the game and stuff. Start playing the event stage and everything. Oh, I see. I was like, where are the enemies? But they're in the air this time. Punishing Gray Raven? Yeah, that's the name of it, PGR. I started an account not that long ago, like a couple months ago. I just haven't been logging into it lately. I got kind of overwhelmed by the amount of like legacy content and like permanent content, and I haven't been working on it. I kept like feeling like I should go and like do like a bunch of the legacy and like permanent content, but it felt like kind of like a chore, and I didn't want to really do it at the time. And so I've kind of like fallen off of like doing my dailies and stuff, even though I really should have been doing them, so I have more currency to pull for Dante and Virgil at least. But oh well, I'll just get in, play, and you can at least earn Dante. You have to pull for Virgil, but we'll see how it goes. Try and play it some more when I get a chance here. Apparently it had kind of a rocky start for its start of service, but I mean, it felt pretty good to play at the time. Surprised he made it all the way there without getting destroyed. All right, here we go. Honkai Star Rail is also doing a collab, but with Fate, not sure which, yeah. Yeah, technically, Nier has done a collab with one of the gacha games I played, but that one was, I think, Nikkei, and I wasn't playing at the time. You know, the one with the big booties and firing guns over cover. Ah, you're back. Thank you so much for bringing him home. Selfish child, how dare you make me worry like that? Hey, no need to get all angry about this. Mommy? Mommy, no, don't cry. Do you have any idea how worried I was? I'm sorry, Mommy, please don't cry. I'm sorry too, my darling. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, Mommy. Go on, honey. Get yourself home. I have to thank these nice people for helping you. Okay, bye-bye, androids. Okay. I swear, sometimes I think that child's mind is just a bunch of bolts rattling around in an empty pail. I never imagined how hard it would be to disconnect from the network. We're constantly misunderstanding each other. Still, on those rare occasions where we connect, it makes me so very happy. I can see that. Thank you again for bringing him home. This isn't much, but I'd very much like you to have it. Deadly heal +3 chip. I'll take that. Mutual understanding without a network sounds tough. True, but it also seems kind of fun. Family squabble complete. Alright. I guess that's one experience I haven't really had with the Yakuza games. It's just like ignoring all the side content and going straight for the story. I feel like it would somehow improve the pacing somewhat, because you wouldn't like, oh gosh, somebody just died. All right, let's go bowling for like 3 hours. But at the same time, it probably, I don't know. It feels like you would miss out on so much of the game. Same thing here. You could probably go through the game and like do mostly just the main stuff, but you'd be missing out on like a lot of moments, and it would probably be harder because there's an actual leveling system for this game, and it's a bit more hardcore than Yakuza is in terms of its combat. Looks like we can go repair the machine again if we want to run over there. Is there anything else? Just the half-wit inventor over there. What's over here, I wonder? Let's go check it out, I guess. Oh, right. She gave us a plug-in chip. Customize. Let's see. Support. So we have... So maybe defensive? Yeah. Deadly heal +2. That's cost 8. Oh, deadly heal +3. 30% of HP. So let's just uninstall deadly heal +2. Remove that. And then deadly heal +3 can go right in there. Yeah. Or, you know, Haruka just... Because there are sometimes in the games where you'll have Haruka with you, and you're supposed to be having a nice time with her, but it'll start the, like, Haruka trust system, and so you'll just be hanging out with Haruka, like, one of the last times before you go off to fight and might not come back again, you know, you might be dead. Spoiler or not, but, and she's just like, hey, Uncle Kaz, let's go gambling for, like, 2 days straight. As, like, the final thing we do before you go off to fight the big baddie. It's like, oh, okay, small child. I guess I will go gamble my life savings away to make you happy. Speaking of which, I have to go do that sometime this week. Like either today or tomorrow. Before Tuesday, I have to go do some more gambling for some money so I can keep working on getting stuff done. I got some of the weapon stuff done for both for 2 of the characters, Akiyama and Tanamura, as well as getting them through some of the virtual training stuff. So I've been working through that, but we're getting kind of low on money, so I got to go gambling again. Yeah, once you get 1,000,000 points and maybe some ice cream, maybe some crab. It was so funny that she just randomly was like, Uncle Kaz, I want some crab. And I was like, ah, you really are my daughter after all. The crab was a good running joke. Hello, you're an android, are you not? Let me ask you something. Do you think the world is full of love? It might be. Don't you think we all need to express more happiness in our daily lives? I suppose. Exactly. In which case, you seem like just the person to help me make this world a better place. Sure, I guess. Really? Do you believe in the dream of connecting the entire world with love? Sure. I see. Then perhaps I can believe in you. You see, there are many machines who detest fighting. As such, I've decided to gather them together in order to hold a parade. It will be a parade of love and friendship for all. However, as it turns out, there are many among us who frown upon such outspoken expressions of peace. Therefore, I'm hoping you will protect our parade in order to ensure the successful dispensation of its wonderful message. I can do that. Thank you for your support. If you could keep my companion safe while we conduct the parade, I would be ever so happy. Now then, let us show everyone the power of friendship. The power of friendship. And my giant sword, I suppose. Oh, that's interesting. It's using the carnival music here.
Alert.
Or the music, the hard music.
Operational area. Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
Oh, level 35 enemies? That's kind of high. I might have to... Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, can I... Okay. Let me go in here. Let's do, actually, my boss setup, because that's going to deal more damage, and I need the damage output for this. And then let me go ahead and throw in some more damage, actually, because we're going to need it for this, I think. And I haven't thrown this stuff in yet. Oh, I have critical up now. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take this. Just grab a bunch of, like, attack bonuses and stuff, I think. Plug-in chips. Customize. This is supposed to be for bosses too, so auto heal. I'll take that. Okay, that's fine for now, I think. I could probably make it better, but... Oh, shoot. I know, but... Well, you're guys, come on. Give me a break here. Oh my gosh, come on. I think it automatically uses your medicine supplies. You're thinking of a different one. There is one that does that, but this one is if you don't get hit for a little while, you start restoring your HP automatically. I think it's like auto use item that you're thinking of. I think I'm too low level for this. I can overcome the level difference if I don't have to protect somebody at the same time. I mean, I'll do my best here, but like they're not making it easy for me with how fast they're going. Do I have to get rid of all of them? Or is it just enough to get rid of the ones along the path? Oh gosh, more. And I wasn't able to get ahead in time. This is giving me this cannot continue vibes. By the way, that was a really cool scene, by the way, the this cannot continue scene. Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay. I should have healed there. That was dumb of me. All right, let's go grab my stuff back. We'll try this quest again later. That's fine. Maybe when I'm like level 25 or 30, I can actually do that
Requested
quest.
mission failed.
Yeah. I could beat those enemies. It's just trying to beat them quickly at this current level is kind of a pain. So let's run over there, grab my stuff, and then we'll go and try a different quest, I guess. And I'll just do that one later. Body's not actually too far away. Yeah, just right over here. As long as that guy doesn't get in the way. Where is my body? Ooh, he's helicoptering. Okay. I think it was somewhere over here in the river. I guess I don't have my mini-map on. Is it somewhere over here? Oh body of mine. I think a really hot android would be super easy to spot, but apparently not. Okay, well, why don't I have my plug-in ships? Ah, I see. Yeah, escort question mess. The escort missions can be quite a pain. Yeah. So my body should be somewhere over here. Can I not pick it up without destroying the? Oh, here it is. She is. Okay. Got all my experience and stuff back. All right. Okay. So, what to do next? Oh, did he not drop anything? No, he did. Okay. I wonder if I should fuse, probably not. I was thinking about the drop rate up thing, but probably don't need to fuse that right now. Let's go over and turn in this quest, the machine examination on Megatron over here. See if we can get him around in his noggin for any more interesting information about the dude. Didn't get much the first time. Just some basic info on his creation, so 53 minutes later. Let's see what we've got. Oh. My name is Ingalls. Serial number 110-B. Whoa! I was manufactured in February of the human calendar, year 1934 AD. My first deployment was in August of that same year, requesting confirmation of current status. This thing's getting chattier. Requesting confirmation of current status. Well, you were defeated by us androids. That's why you can't move. At this point, you should probably just hand over a classified information in your possession. Understood. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. My mission has already been accomplished. My commander is absent. I have no orders to withhold classified information. But as a combat weapon, I do not possess a great deal of data. You should not expect much. We'll keep that in mind. Okay. Let me read that log that we should have now, and then I'll talk to him and probably get another quest to repair him a bit more. Engels Fortress is transportable, production code, production date, records, first deployment, individuals killed, 1100, 345, largest combo, 234, total points, 9,432, okay. Condition, Repair required. Additional areas exist but are not listed above. Okay. Okay. Not a lot there still. I am tired. I must rest. Okay, fair enough, buddy. You take a rest. I'll come back around later. By the way, if you see any more androids from Cyberlife, let me know, because they're supposed to be here somewhere, but I have no idea where. I wonder if they're over on this building, actually. They might be over on one of these two buildings, because that's technically in the area on the map. It's outside of the area, I think, or like just on the edge of it, on the mini-map, but thank you for saving me. That's not quite what happened here. Please visit me again. Why? Because I have nothing to do. Are you trying to say you're bored? Yes.
What a strange machine.
What kind of machine gets bored? All right. Not on the top of this building. What about on the other one? Can we run up angle here a minute to, angle to... Oh,
Alert.
now they're
Target
here.
server units
What the
22B
fuck?
and 640.
Why? Why are they here now? They weren't here before. I literally climbed up here multiple times and ran around. I guess you have to do some of Angle's quests? That does not make any sense. I'm sorry, that does not make any sense.
Currently designated for detention.
Damn it.
Damn it! Okay, hold on. Plug in chips. Let me grab the,
I'll kill you.
you can try. Let's do... Hold on. Let me throw in some defensive ones here, actually. Like melee defense or something would probably be good. Oh, here. Anti-chain damage +3. Yeah. Turn invincible for 2 seconds after taking damage. I will take that. And let's just do more max HP. That's fine. Yeah, that seems pretty useful for boss fights, yeah? Although, to be fair, there haven't been like a lot of bosses with like a lot of quick attacks. It's usually just big ones. But could still be useful. Some of the animations are getting a little funky. For some of these attack animations. More just like the big ones, like where you can press circle occasionally to like do a bigger attack animation.
How could you?
Well, you did attack us first. You literally said, "I'll kill you!" And then you're surprised when somebody attacks you back and you're now dead. I don't... I'm sorry, like, what did you want? What did you expect to happen? Alright. Oh, hello. Are you the captain?
6-4B. What the hell?
Alert. Target is former Yorha Captain 8B. Currently wanted for desertion. Proposal. Disable and detain at once.
You did this!
I did do this.
You have to stop fighting.
Shut up! You don't know anything!
Analysis. Unit 8B specializes in close quarters combat. Proposal. Destroy enemy with long-range attacks.
Destroy? What happened to detain?
Well, I mean, she did start attacking us. I don't know. They still haven't, like, said anything about, like, why they want to do this, by the way, or why they even are ignoring orders. We don't know anything about them. I assume as the story goes on, we might be fighting more deserters, or playing as different characters might give us different perspectives on what's going on, obviously. So I guess we'll see how that goes. It is interesting, though, that they already have us fighting ostensibly. Why did the music swap? What? It swapped to the, like, walking around music in the middle of this mini boss fight. Hear that? It's like the walking around music now instead of fight music. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, I got a new weapon.
All units destroyed.
New type of lance.
Black box signals confirmed offline. Mission complete.
Killed them. Our fellow units.
I don't know. It was them or us. I still don't feel too much sympathy
Why
to
the hell
them.
did they steal from the Resistance in the first place? You think Anemone might know something, 2B?
Let's find out.
Well, I mean, like, probably not, but also, like, they did just straight up attack us without trying. They certainly didn't give us much of an option when they straight up attacked us. Also, there should be one more group of deserters, right? Or no, is that the end of them because we killed the captain, quote unquote? I guess maybe, like, whichever one you go to, either this one or... Yeah. Okay, so there's only two groups of them, and then it just depends on which one you go to first. Either this one or the one over here. So we could have just gone over to that one, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so let's go talk back to Anemone, I guess, in the camp, and see if she has any information for us about these betrayers. Oh, I should swap back over to, back over to this one. Yes, can I help you? We need to check something with you, actually. Can you tell us about the Yoraha soldiers who were stealing your supplies? This is the first I've heard of it. Huh? I mean, we keep our supplies in multiple locations, but so as far as I know, nothing's gone missing. I see. Well, thanks. Command lied to us.
So it turns out those soldiers didn't actually steal anything. Which means... what? 9S to command. Come in.
Operator 210 here. Go ahead.
It's about the Yorha soldiers who deserted.
Copy that, 9S. We've confirmed their status on this end.
No, but I mean... the Resistance says that none of their supplies are actually missing. So what's going on here?
I lack access to the data concerning this mission.
Huh?
The order came from the commander herself.
What? Operator, I don't understand.
Be careful, 9S. I have no further information.
Huh? Operator? Operator? The hell is that all about?
Let's go.
But...
We're here to fight. That's all.
That attitude's gonna get you in trouble one of these days. I feel like a 2B. Because eventually somebody's gonna say that you stole something from the Resistance. Yeah, we never did figure out what was going on with that. I'm sure we'll find out maybe more later, but by then it'll have been too late. Well, how much money do I have on me? Oh, I have a decent chunk of funds. Let's see, what do we got? Upgrade. Can upgrade the lance. I think that's the one we just got from that betrayer, actually. Betrayer in quotation marks. Do you actually have any new weapons, by the way? No, you don't. Okay. Fair enough. Shop. Upgrade pod. Still can upgrade pod. Dang. Could try fusing some stuff, but I don't really have anything I want to fuse right now. Yeah. I need more diamond of different drops or different types. What if you fuse this with this? Increased by 30%. Sure. Why not? Let me see here. Move. See if I can slot the No, I'm one short. I'm 1 point short of being able to equip that, actually. Okay. Is there something I have equipped that I don't really need on this? Oh, I have the other drop right up. Let me just remove that one. I could stack more of them, multiple of them, but... Let's shuffle everything towards the top here a minute. So I know how much, so I can just slot things in. So I have room for 10 points. Hey, Corgi, how's it going? Nice blindfold, thanks. Yeah, I didn't have time for the whole body, so. That was relatively easy to do. I'll work on it more over this week. Let's see. Maybe we could grab another movement speed up. I don't think we've technically maxed that out yet. Yeah, we have this one. Nice. Okay, we maxed that out for now. Just remove the HUD chip. You don't need it. I mean, I've already removed a good chunk of them. This is just for the running around one. I've got one for bosses that removes more of the HUD that I don't need. I could just remove this OS chip. I don't need that. Yeah. Well, I probably don't need the fishing spots one, to be fair. I thought that would be more useful than it's turned out to be. I definitely need the minimap because I am terrible at this, but terribly lost without it. I don't know if I need damage values. I guess I don't need damage values when running around either. That gives us some more space. Yeah, just health bar should be enough, honestly. Shuffle everything around a minute. Wish there was an auto-organize button for this, but oh well. You know what this actually reminds me of a little bit is the level up system from 358 over 2 days. Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. That kind of works like this as well, where you have like grids and you kind of like Tetris piece your way to like getting more magic or more levels or whatever. So like when you level up, you get a level up chip and you have to slot that in somewhere. Kind of like this. Do you want ending F through Z? Go ahead and remove a counter. Oh, I already got it. I already have that ending. Somebody told me to do it and I was like, all right, I'll get the ending. And I ended up having to replay the intro because of it. Did I eat a fish? No, I haven't done that. I'd have to go fish one up actually if I wanted to do that. Which it seems like this game, it takes a while to get a fish, because I've sat around for like 5-10 minutes before not gotten a single bite. So yeah, I'll have to try that at some point here. Okay, so I still have more room. How much more room do I have? 6 points left. Okay, that's not a ton. Let me just go to all chips and see if there's anything that's like under 6. Taunt up. Evade range up, maybe. Oh, there's a diamond one here. That's not equipped. That's evade range up. Or auto heal could be good. Yeah, auto heal's probably worth grabbing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. It definitely is. I think there's like some vague like lore that the person who's running it, I guess, is from that first game. Who's running the shop, even though you never see them, is from that first game. But yeah. Okay. Well, what should we do next? Let's see. Where do we want to go? Let's go back over here and pick up the next chain of the fixing Megatron quest, I guess. It does have the same vibes as that like one picture of a guy and his girlfriend, and it's like this nerdy guy with a hot girlfriend and he's got like a PS5 in his hands or something. It's very much similar vibes, yeah. Or they're on the moon because humans are on the moon. Yeah, I am right at the point where I beat Angles. I've been doing side content. No? I'm just at the point where the underground section opened up, where the giant sinkhole opens up. I've been doing side content for a bit. Hello, androids. I have nothing to do. Tell me a story. What? There isn't much we can tell you. Most of our data is classified. A story of the past would be fine. Tell me about how the city used to be. Well, I suppose we can try. The city was once home to a great number of humans. Oh, yeah. You said eagles. Oh, I thought you said giant eagles. And I was like, I don't remember the giant eagle boss fight. I feel like I would have remembered that. But yeah. Yeah, I got to that today. I got up through the village yesterday. The village of passive machines. And I've just been doing side content. And then I ended up getting into this. This city was once home to a great number of humans. Numbers beyond counting? Something like that. Don't you remember driving them out of here? Humans were already gone at the time of my manufacture. All I know is ruin. And androids. Regardless, don't expect us to forgive you for the sins of your people. Machine life forms do not comprehend the concept of sin. Let's go, 2B. Sounds good. Okay. What could they possibly mean? Owning the means of production, baby, I suppose. Oh yeah, parade escort. I need to be higher level for that. Okay. What else we got? I need to be higher level for the next dojo thing. This is like underground, so I need to hold off on that. Let's go do the resistance disappearance thing. And then I guess we can run over and grab this and this as well. What's all the way over here? Photographs? Okay. I guess there's an oasis on the other side of the desert. Okay. Yeah, let's go do some stuff in the desert, I guess, a minute. Every major machine is named after a poet or some sort of writer. Okay. Yeah, angles. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to clean up side content for right now. Well, I say clean up side content. That is most, just like, that's like saying in the Yakuza games, yeah, I'm just trying to clean up sub-stories. It's like, yeah, that is most of the game, unless you want to avoid that and just like go straight for the main game, I guess, but it's kind of the same thing. Speaking of, though, we will actually be cleaning up most of, I think, the sub-stories on Tuesday. I think that's going to be what most of Tuesday is cleaning up sub-stories. Like I said, I started working on getting some stuff done for that, for Yakuza stuff. I got weapons for Tanamura and Akiyama, and now I'm kind of low on funds, so I have to go gambling again. Keep working on the VR training. Yeah, I mean, it is made by Platinum Games, so... Although I don't think I've got those chips yet, but yeah. It is kind of interesting how Bayonetta is designed around the fact that you don't need witch time. Like, it makes things easier, but you don't need it. You can just get good enough at the game where you don't need to slow down time for it. I'm just looking forward to the one that lets me auto pick up items so I don't have to keep interacting with
those
things.
Numbers from the resistance camp as coordinates. Yeah, we're pretty much standing right on top of whatever they're pointing to.
Huh, level 32. Okay. I'll have to keep in mind they're kind of higher level. Keep a bit of a distance from them. I forgot, but have I gone to the amusement park? Yeah. Yep. The way the progression works, it's intro, forest with the resistance camp, then desert, then amusement park, then the machine village, and then the big guys. Yeah, you're correct. That is the, yeah, the the achievement for that one thing is so funny. It's a healthy baby boy. It's supposed to be a hatchling and slasher. Nope. Hello. By the way, Pascal. Yeah. Pascal's a fun character. What about Pascal? Or just like the name? I don't know why, but they keep censoring John, whatever his name is, the like existentialism guy that's in the village, because I kept dying, so I kept hearing 9S talk about John, and for some reason they like bleeped out his name every time he said it. I don't know why. I don't know if that's like...
Pod, analyze this machine.
Huh? What for?
Call it professional curiosity.
Analysis. This machine lifeform's comrades were destroyed. Driven by that grudge, it lured a resistance member to this location.
Gotcha.
It then proceeded to destroy him.
Are you saying this thing wanted revenge?
Oh, come on now. That concept is far too
Okay.
complex for a machine.
My favorite character is probably 2B's little pod. You'll realize how important he is in the end game. All right. Something to look forward to, I guess.
This corpse. I wonder if it's the resistance member we're looking for. Let's check his memory. Seems this one came here looking for revenge as well.
I guess the weaker one lost.
Man's journal and memory chip. Okay. Okay, we can turn in that quest then next time we're back over at the resistance camp, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we have to go way deep in there for that photograph. We could try that group of enemies again. Oh yeah, John Paul. For some reason they always censor John Paul whenever they say his name.
I really hate this. I'm going to feel terrible telling that woman what happened to her friend.
It's the truth. She has to know.
No matter what that truth actually is.
I wonder if we'll ever see a human and they'll just like act like way more robotic than the actual androids. Not sure what angle this game is going to come at with the humans and everything. John Paul is a stage, so they probably just censored it. So like literally still in the game but censored. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a shame about some of that stuff. Like, some estates are very protective of what they have. I mean, to be fair, I understand that somewhat after seeing what they try to do with like the Lord of the Rings series. Tried to cash in on that and like made a very poor TV show out of it, unfortunately. It's very funny because they got like rights to use like the last chapter or two or like foot ends of like the Silmarillion, and so they literally couldn't use Gandalf, so they just had nondescript Wizard A in the show. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes had to be changed to Sherlock Sholmes in Ace Attorney. Yeah, although that does sound very like Ace Attorney, to be fair. Ah, yes, my favorite character, Sherlock Sholmes. You just have Motson instead of Watson. It's Motson. Just turn the W upside down. Oh, hello. I'll take this. You're not attacking me. That's different. Come here, you to challenge the trials? Sure. Then enter and be welcome. Okay. Yeah, slide down the slightest curve and trip over every little pebble along the way. This is DLC? Oh, okay. Should I be doing this now? I guess we'll find out. I don't know what level this is supposed to be, though, so. This is a sacred place where we worship the masks and the rules. As per Rule 2858, I will now provide a more thorough explanation. In this place, we select the true masked one. In order to become the true masked one, 6 trials must be overcome. If you possess the will to continue, register yourself at the reception area. Do you wish to challenge the trials? I'm not sure if I should be doing this now. Like, I just don't know what, like, level. There are 3 of these things, each has a challenge thing. Okay. I just don't know if these are a level I should do. I guess if I die, I guess maybe I'm just able to grab my stuff back, so it's not too much of an issue. Sure. Very well. You are not allowed to use items in the arena, so keep your hands where I can see them. Per Rule 60,513, I shall accept your request to challenge the trial. Which trial do you wish to challenge? Trial 1, recommended level 25. Oh, okay. Then be gone! I will come back at level 25. I'll just do them at the recommended levels. I probably could overcome it, but man. What, like the Pokemon move facade? Oh, I was gonna say, like Guts Rattata facade? Like, what? Okay. So that's one of the trials. Gotcha. Let's go check out the oasis over there that we have to go to for the photograph. It's funny, the other day, so for the video I'm recording, I was talking about a game that has 850 characters. A live service game with 850 characters. And I was like thinking, what's a good way to like put this in like other terms, like Pokemon terms? How many Pokemon games did it take to get to 800 or so characters? I bet it was Gen 7. I bet it was Sun and Moon, wasn't it? Looked it up. Yeah, it was Gen 7, Sun and Moon. Pokemon Autism Strikes Again. Basically, these machines took over some random dead civilization culture for fun. That's why they wear masks and whatnot. Seems like it, yeah. For some reason, they're emulating human culture. I don't know, I'm pretty worried about this whole sentient machine kind of deal. Do I have to come at this from like another angle? Is there like just an invisible wall I'm running up against? Yeah, there was. Okay, great. Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm not worried about it. Come on. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi? A flock of birds came to rest their wings here. I wonder if they instinctively knew how to escape the storm. Seems like time moves more slowly here. If you've got nothing to do, why don't you try fishing? Everyone loves settling down for a round by the pond. Okay. Sure. I mean, it took a while to get all the way over here. We might as well fish. Although I should probably get the photograph thing done first. Yeah, I am worried about that too. This cannot continue and all that. That was a cool scene though. The this cannot continue thing.
Record the coordinates.
It's too bad there's not like a photo mode in the game to take photos just generally. Here, let's try fishing a little bit since we're all the way over here. I'll probably have to do some more fishing at some point, but might as well do a little bit while we're here. And if we get a few fish, maybe I can save and then try eating one.
Catch Catch confirmed.
Nice.
Complete.
What did I get? Oh, right. I don't have the text thing on, so I can't see what I got for fishing. The most insane gay or demand machine kind. Oh, yeah, the right before the this cannot continue thing. You just stumble in upon them, like, banging their hips together.
Report. Fresh.
Dude, the fish are so small. It's like you barely see them. I wonder if that's a bug or if you just have to go to, like, the ocean somewhere if you want to start getting bigger fish. Oh, yeah, the crib. My child, my child, my child.
Catch.
Oh, that's fun. SJ is playing around in the sand there. Or sorry, S9. I don't know why I keep calling him SJ. I think that's because of what I first thought his name was when I first read it.
Success.
Oh, an actual fish. Nice. Just so I feel like it's a lot easier to catch fish here than, say, the sewers or something. Might be one of the better places to fish if you actually, like, want to do a bunch of fishing.
Report.
At least the mechanics are a lot more straightforward than the Yakuza 3 and 4 fishing mechanics. Wesker? Oh, that's funny.
Report. Success.
Yeah, somebody was saying that the 2B pod is one of their favorite characters in the game, so be interesting to see how that plays out. Oh. And
Report.
technically,
Failed.
it's Kamoshida. Hey! Thanks for the raid, Caution. How's it going, guys? I am fishing. How's your stream? Fishing is #1. It is. This is such a good fishing simulator. It has optional sword combat on the side too. It is, yeah. Yeah, no, I've had my eye on Nier for quite a while. I just haven't had the time to sit down and play it, so finally got the time to sit down and play it. I picked a good weekend for it. I just picked this one like last week, and turns out there was a sale on Steam for the game, so my favorite optional combat game. Combat is technically optional. Glad you enjoyed my favorite fishing game. Yeah. I haven't eaten a fish yet. Apparently, I've been told I should save before eating a fish. So, I guess once I catch another fish here, I'll go find a place to save a minute. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I also needed chat's help. I did the racing minigame a little bit ago. And the third one is pretty challenging unless you figure out that using a specific short sword jump dash combo like gets you a lot of momentum and moves you forward pretty quickly if you jump off the building and do that. So I would have not been able to figure that out on my own. I just would have kept trying over and over again. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, the first two I was able to get through just kind of like trying over and over again, but the third one's fairly difficult, even with the 20% movement speed increase. Okay. Alright, are you gonna, like, is anything gonna bite here, or should I move on? Maybe I should cast in a different spot. It seems like something's nibbling on it, but... Alright. I think I've already got a few fish.
Complete.
Let me grab this item that's over here a minute. I guess that's everything for over here. We already got the picture thing. For those who are wondering where I am in the game, I have just beaten the two giant crane guys and opened up the hole in the floor. I haven't gone through the hole in the floor yet. But yeah, so I've gotten through the major areas, like, I think so far. So I started yesterday, so let it burn, let it burn. Trail of the Sand. No, we're not doing that right now. Let's go over here. Yeah. Angles is my favorite bit of... Oh, the building is the enemy? Yeah. I feel like I really rushed through. Yeah. I mean, you could definitely do that for sure. It seems like if you wanted to, you could definitely rush through things. And honestly, that's probably really nice for repeat playthroughs, for when you have to, like, you know, if you're trying to go for all the endings and everything, having, like, a good chunk of the content be optional is probably pretty useful, to be fair. Like, imagine having to do all of the side content on very hard where you die in one tap. that could get a little hairy. That could get a little spicy. I don't know. I just imagine, like, just dying over and over again. Echo? Sorry, what? Is there an echo somewhere? Why echo? Echo 419? Sorry, what? Oh, is my voice echoing? You won't get tired of my voice, will you? I haven't changed anything. I haven't touched anything. Do you have 2 tabs open? I don't have my stream open on my end. No echo. Okay. Corgi, double check if you have 2 tabs open. It might be a you thing. Speak? What am I, a dog? Woof, 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 woof. I am echoing. I'm in your walls. That's why. It's because I'm in your walls. You can hear me through the stream and I'm in your walls. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. I don't know. I haven't touched anything. When I pause, I still hear your voice. I told you I'm in your walls. I said I was in the walls. Of course you can still hear my voice. Ah, shoot. Oh, well. Sorry about that, 2B. Okay, now it's fixed. All right. Okay. That's weird, too, because it sounds like it was only my voice and not the game. But maybe it was the game. It's just the game is a bit quieter. All right, so there should be something about a letter over here. Is this just more sand trials? Is this more DLC trials? I guess we'll find out in a minute. Game's like 1/5 your voice? Yeah. Should be about right. If I make it any louder, it can be hard to hear what I'm saying sometimes. It's at negative 18 decibels, which is about where you want it. Yeah. Because, like, it might sound quiet in certain parts, but, like, then you get into a cutscene and people are yelling and bombs are going off and stuff, and then it can get hard to hear what I'm saying. It's fine for most games. Sometimes I have to turn it up or turn it down based off the game. Maybe I'll have to watch back on the VOD and double check that everything sounds good, but Okay, so is it on top of the building? Let's see, map mode. No, it looks like it's kind of like inside one of the buildings, actually. Maybe if I go here. Oh, I see. He's up there. Okay. Hello. You're the guys who got those chips back from you, right? Boy, do I ever owe you one. I suppose you noticed those chips were your, huh? Well, there's a reason for that. Let me introduce you to the new addition to my family. Oh, hello. Your family? I always wanted a family, you know? Or at least I was pretty sure I did. Seeing all the machines living together in the same area was starting to make me lonely. So I went out and stole a broken down Yorha body. I'm hoping I can repair and use it to kick off my very own family. Hello? Unbelievable. I know it isn't right, but I don't care. I need someone I can live with. Someone I can protect. You won't tell anyone, will you? Please. Yeah. I'm surprised 9S doesn't have anything to say about this. Maybe if we get a little farther away, he will. Can he sing songs? I mean, it sounds like he's got a bit of a speech problem going on, so I think singing is a little out of the question. Might be a little bit beyond him. Sing songs, play games of all sorts. So not yet. Not yet. We need more upgrades, people. Hello. I think I've technically already done this. I just died, so I'm just going to skip through this dialogue. You have very odd design. I don't understand the bandage on the face. I guess it's supposed to be anime girl stereotype stuff? But, like, isn't it usually the goth girls who have, like, the bandage on the face? You're kind of a little too pink for that. Oh, well. Yeah. Yarr. Ah, that's right. She's a pirate. I understand now. That makes more sense, yeah. Okay. I think that's everything in the desert for now. Unless we want to, like, try that fight again that's over here. Because it looks like we have to go over here for photographs anyway. Look at this photograph. Or is that maybe... Actually, I think the photograph might be behind the mall. So I don't think we actually have to go over there yet. But there is the mysterious letter thing over here. But I think that might just be sand trials. So I don't think it's probably worth going over there. For at least right now. Because there's like level 30 enemies over there and they just body me. The last time I went over there I was like level 15. I just died to any of the suicide guys who just like ran up to me. So that did not work out. Let's see. What else we got? I think we're pretty close to being done clearing up all the side stuff. I think the only thing left to do is check out what's over here. And then finish out the John Paul Melancholy thing. Parade escort, I need to be like level 25, 30-ish to do that. Because I have to defeat level 30 enemies while escorting some little dudes there, so. She sails the sand of sea. She sells seashells down by the sea of sand. She sails a sea of sand. But yeah, no, I started playing the game yesterday and had a pretty good time. Been having a pretty good time with it. I've played like some of Platinum's other games. Like I played through all the Bayonetta games last year, and I played through all the DMC games not that long ago, like a couple years ago now, for the first time. I don't think Platinum Games... Do they work on any of the DMC games? I can't remember. At least maybe one of the newer ones, but not the older ones, obviously. But yeah, still, you know, kind of the same idea. But I've been enjoying these games for sure. This game for sure. I was debating between whether or not to play this or Replicant first, and maybe I technically should have played Replicant first, but I just kind of wanted to play Automata. Let's see. Apologies, I am very bad with navigation, so I just need to check every once in a while. Yeah, just keep following the rock wall. Both work as standalone, so it's not a problem. Seems like it. That seems to be my basic understanding. Both reference each other, so. Love me a Sandy City? Yeah. The visual of coming out on that pipe and seeing like all the abandoned apartment complexes is pretty good. I did have to turn off the random player bodies, by the way, just because it was tanking the stream a bit too much because my internet isn't that good, so. Just finished Automata, got a Replicant 2 days ago, looking forward to it. Nice. Although, I hate to, well, they're all on sale right now because of this weekend, so, you know, there is that, but, you know, I hope you enjoy it, yeah. Yeah, I got Replicant on sale a while ago. Did I do the goofy self-destruction thing? I've done the blow myself up in the bunker, and I did the pulling my brain out of my head, the, you know, operating OS out. I haven't done the fish one, though, so I guess we can go ahead and find a place to save, and I can try eating a fish a minute. You did it on the bunker? Yeah, I did it on the bunker. I also managed to turn off the self-destruction thing in the self-destruction tutorial for, like, turning on settings and stuff. So I actually haven't had that on this whole time. Did I do it outside the bunker? Oh, I haven't done that yet. Yeah, delete system 32. All right, you're going to want to go to your computer. You're going to want to open up your files, and you're going to want to right-click on system 32. I did not. I didn't want to try it and do that on stream, to be fair. Although maybe it would make a good automatic thumbnail on Twitch, but... Self-destruct right now? I literally can't. I don't have that option on, but I can do that in a minute. Yeah. Oh. How do I eat a fish? All items, carp. Let me see. Well, okay. I just saved, so at least I can do the other one a minute. Get the other ending. Self-destruct on. Jesus, self-destruct now. Oh, you actually get back up. Oh, ha, I failed to self-destruct, guys. What is that health bar? What? Wait, what? What happened? Oh, okay. Why did the health bar go all the way up? Nice outfit. Oh, yeah, it gets rid of the skirt, doesn't it? Oh, self-destruction outside the bunker just doesn't kill you. Oh, it just gets rid of the skirt. I see. Okay. All right. Well, I'm probably going to turn off the self-destruction thing again. Oh, interesting. I'm on low health, so things are glitching out. That's fun. Other... Also gets rid of 9S's pants. Ah! I was looking through the achievements, and there was an achievement for playing as 9S for an hour in a certain state is what it said. So I can guess what that certain state is. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah. Yeah, I think the achievement is called, not that I mind, but... okay. So, let's see. Look at this photograph. We can turn in the resistance disappearance. Let's go over this way. Let's do some of the stuff over here. I should probably... Yeah, okay. Let's go check out what's over here, I guess. I haven't done that yet. Man, I can't imagine doing a... Oh, somebody was saying that somebody did a self-destruction only run. I can't imagine doing that over and over again. I thought, honestly, it did kill you. Because the only time I did it was inside of the bunker, so... I thought maybe there was, like, a difference in the ending or something if you turned it off and, like, left it off or whatever. I don't know. Because it said you could only turn that off in, like, specific circumstances, or you were only allowed to turn it off in specific circumstances. Although I did get a little bit of interesting dialogue there, because I forced it to turn off. Basically, he said, you're only supposed to turn it off in circumstances, but if you go back and do it while you're still in that little tutorial thing, he'll be like, I won't tell anybody, but you really should put that back on. Yeah. What happened to her dress? She blew up. People convinced me to try the self-destruction thing outside of the bunker. It does happen. True, sometimes you do just blow up. Hello. What's up with you? Hello, hello. Welcome to the amusement park. Here's your stamp card. If you collect all the stamps, you win a free prize. Oh, okay. You'll find the stamps inside the amusement park. Make sure to search high and low. And just between you and me, I hear the prizes are more than just free. They're deluxe. Off you go then. Good luck and have fun. Stamp collecting accepted. Okay. Oh, hey, free stuff. I appreciate free stuff. I think he gave me something free last time too. Huh. I guess I should talk to him more often. So, okay, what are these stamps supposed to look like, I wonder? Are they just items to pick up?
Stamp discovered.
Oh yeah, they're just items to pick up. Okay.
Recover as many of these collectible items as possible. Proposal: imprint the stamp upon the card.
You mean stamp it?
Oh, this is a fun thing. So I went on a journey to get PS4 inputs on the PC version, and I was like, oh, time to try the mod loader, I guess. And now we have this vendor over here who's supposed to sell the kimono outfits and stuff, so... Although I don't think they're quite available yet. But yeah. The modders went out of their way to, like, implement a whole vendor with, like, new UI and everything. I can't imagine how much work this takes, man. It must have taken so much work, because this isn't just a model swap. This is, let's add in a whole new vendor and create a whole system to add in new items with new descriptions, new UI elements. To be fair, they probably did just, like, take some of the stuff from the Switch version of the game, but, like, stuff like this is, I think, her outfit from Final Fantasy XIV or something like that. So, yeah. Although it looks like I can't buy them for right now. Say, you want a stamp? Here, take it. Okay. Here, take it. Okay. Thanks for the stamp, I guess. Shh, don't shout. Can I help you? Do you sell a stamp? You do not sell a stamp. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. I did not buy anything. You good, man? So sad. I guess you want a dumb stamp, huh? Fine, I'll stamp it with my tears. Okay. You make me happy. Oh yeah, I wonder if I can figure out how to get that chest this time. Oh. Yeah, there's that chest back there, and I'm not sure how to get it. Because I can't jump towards it. Like, the game literally won't let me go that direction right now. So I don't know how to get to it. Whatever. Oh well. It's probably not a big deal. It is a little annoying to keep having to walk past, but... Oh, did I miss the stamp, actually? I might have missed the stamp. Shoot, I might have to go back that way. So have you finished the game then, Caution? Like fairly recently? Or are you still playing the game on stream?
Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
Okay. Man, this game is really pretty. Also, 2B has a nice ass. I mean, that goes without saying, but like, I feel like if I'm gonna point out how pretty the game is, I should probably...
Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
I think I have to ride the train back into... Or not the train, the, I think I have to ride this back into the castle? She does? Yes, she does. I wonder if the skills I equip also apply to 9S. Because it feels like he also regains health. I feel like I've seen when he defeats an enemy. I could be wrong on that, though. It's a little hard to tell because I have damage numbers turned off right now. They do? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh, it just goes back around. Okay. Well, I guess there must be another way to get into the castle now. Maybe just through the front end door or whatever. Hello, can I get off? Please? Please, sir. I'd like to get off this crazy ride. There we go. Okay. You may be off the... You may be off the roller coaster, but you're not off of Yoko Toro's crazy ride yet. I don't think so, but okay. Yeah. I guess one way of checking would just be to keep an eye on his attacks and see if they have shockwaves on them. Like, because if they do, then yeah. Oh, I can jump over here. Another locked chest. I'm probably just gonna have to look up where those locked chests are once I finally get the ability to unlock them, because I am not remembering where all of them are. Just, I am not going to be able to. Maybe it's like some of them apply to 9S? Who knows? I wonder if somebody's trying to do a 9S run of the 2B section where they just have 9S do all the fighting. That sounds like it would take so long, though. It would be such a pain. Actually, you couldn't do that in certain cases, could you? Because he's not with you in the intro. I guess that wouldn't make too much sense. Gosh, there's got to be some like dumb, ridiculously hard runs that people have done in this game. I guess because I haven't seen the other characters and everything in action yet, I don't know what those could maybe be as much.
This place looks familiar.
Oh, the photo, yeah.
Right. It's from that woman's photograph.
Look at
I'll
this
be sure to get the
photograph.
coordinates.
Very hard barehanded, yeah. Because there's like the fists and everything, right? Yeah, I was wondering out loud when I had the dead bodies thing from other podless. I was wondering how people were dying in like the first couple areas when I had all the dead bodies on, because I was like, come on, it can't be that bad. And then I was remembering, oh right, hardest difficulty is 1 hit, and the game's on sale on Steam right now, so there's probably a bunch of people trying the game for the first time. The world is hilarious. A stamp? Sure, I'll stamp whatever you want. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Joker. Mr. Clown. I haven't been back in here. Oh, hello. Is there a new show to watch? Oh no! Oh no! It's Shakespeare! The robots are doing Shakespeare.
Juliet, Juliet.
Please tell me he says the wrong thing.
Romeo, which one of them aren't Romeo?
Juliet too.
Juliet, I am not always sure.
This game has so many good gags. This game has such a good sense of humor.
Romeo, then let us call thy numbers. Juliet, Juliet, then I shall take thy life.
This game has such a good sense of humor.
I shall make thee taste the dirt.
Amazing. Imagine missing out on this. Imagine just doing all the main content, just missing out on something like this.
Be gone from this world forever, wench.
Pisseth off. Well, in the end, it's only Juliet, just like in the original play.
I have slain them each and all. I must join them anon.
That's funny. That's great that it's random too. I thought it was like supposed to be Juliet because, you know, Romeo and Juliet. Romeo dies first.
Well, I suppose this marks the end of our production of Romeo's.
But it's funny that Romeo can win too.
Step as you exit. If you'd like to have your card stamped, please come this way.
Okay. So we started out with 3 Romeos and 3 Juliets, and now there are none. Wait, it's all starting to make sense now. Bravo! Truly a most spectacular performance. Oh, Juliet, Juliet. Just thinking of you makes my core all warm and fuzzy. So this is a piece of literature from the old world. I believe it speaks to the cruelty of mankind. I mean, Romeo and Juliet probably does somewhat, yes. And then they all died. I mean, to be fair, that is how Romeo and Juliet goes. If you're not aware, Romeo and Juliet, I assume you're familiar with the basic structure of the play. You know, 2 lovers torn apart by their family feud. If I remember correctly, how does this go? Romeo fakes his death to like stop a war breaking out between the two families. Juliet, seeing that Romeo's dead, no, it's the other way around. Juliet fakes her death. Romeo thinks she's dead, kills himself. Juliet wakes up, see Romeo's dead, kills herself, and then the two families like reconcile over the fact that both of their like, I guess like, family members died. Yeah, that's how Romeo and Juliet goes, by the way. There's like a bunch of back and forth, and there's like friend characters on either side and all that, but that's how it ends, yeah. They both die. And the families end up reconciling. I came all the way here from the village to see the play everyone's been talking about. I haven't been this deeply moved by anything before. I'm gonna go home and tell all my friends. Ah, shoot. I'm sorry. I should have given you more time to read a 17th century play. Actually, was that 17th century? I am not good at history. This play doesn't make any sense at all. You are not entirely wrong.
Right then, here you are.
Thanks. All right. Is there anything else we need to do while we're in here? Seems like that's everything. Although I'm seeing a red blotch. What do we got going on here? Stamp collecting. Oh, there's one more stamp somewhere in here? Further in? Okay. Maybe behind the curtain? Can I jump behind the curtain? I cannot get behind the curtain. There was another section of the castle. I don't remember how to get to it, though. I thought we rode in on the... I thought we rode in on the roller coaster, and that took us to the back of the castle. But I don't remember... Maybe if I go down here? No, yeah, there's that locked chest. That takes us into the basement with the, like, Persona 4 TVs, right? Because I remember coming out of here and then going down here after the boss fight. Maybe it's down here then? Loading screens, disguised as elevators. Loading screens, disguised as elevators. All right. Yeah, because I came down here before, and all that was down here.
Stamp discovered inside enemy body.
Ugh.
Proposal.
Is that
Destroy
thing
the
vomiting?
enemy and imprint the stamp upon the card.
Ugh. How does a... Oh, are they zombie? Is this like a zombie thing? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, sheesh. There's so many of them, too. And they're pretty tanky. I have the shockwave, so it's able to get to multiple of them, but... Here, let me see if I can charge up the beam attack. Holy cow. Never end. Shoot. Huh. I will say this game does have a good variety of like different gameplay and stuff where it uses the camera perspective and stuff to like really try different things. And like keep gameplay fresh. Should be careful not to die here. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to kill all of them or like just like lead them towards the back or something, get around them. I don't know, because they're level 20, but they're not taking as much damage as I feel like they should be at level 20. It's a little hard to tell, though, because I have damage numbers off. That got rid of some of them. Okay, starting to make some progress. Fair enough, yeah. I guess they're just supposed to be kind of like tanky because they're supposed to be kind of like zombie-ish, where they just keep coming at you, and there's a bunch of them. I cannot see what's going on. Okay, hold on. Let me just let them come out this way, and I'll try and deal some damage to them while they come this way. Shoot. That's some of me. To be fair, I don't think I have, no, I think I have some weapon damage upgrade skills on. Trying to think. Yeah, because I have shockwave and some weapon damage already on the just like walking around one, I think. But yeah, I guess these enemies are just supposed to be kind of tanky. Okay, that was all of them. I don't have like all the drop items I would need to level some of them up, so I've just been doing it as I can. But I think most of them are only like a level 1 or 2, to be fair. I think both the ones I'm using right now are level 2, but I'm not sure how quickly I should be upgrading them. Just kind of depends on how many, Huh, interesting. I don't know if the camera angle is supposed to be going this way. I had that happen with, I wonder if it's one of the mods I have on. Because I have, like, the quality of life mods and stuff on. I don't think you're supposed to have this camera angle here. I had the same thing happen before. The camera angle I don't think is supposed to change here. Because you can kind of see off to the left there where there's nothing. There's no, like, wall or anything. Because you're only supposed to see it from this angle. That's all weird. Had that happen in the village, too. I didn't have that happen before the mod, so I don't know if that's because they're trying to fix something and they broke something. Yeah, sometimes mods fix things, but sometimes they also just break things. Yeah, it seems to be only just like one particular type of camera angle that seems to be breaking, though. Where it doesn't like go. It might just be that like in trying to fix an issue with like the camera, with it not resetting back to what it should be. So yeah. Didn't you say that before? Rebel Raccoon. Oh. No, you noticed that he, 2B. Yeah, I guess he's not wearing his shorts because I blew up next to him. I think technically there's an achievement for him not wearing his shorts for like an hour, so, of gameplay. So I guess we'll just leave it as is. I know, I'm sure you guys are horrified at the idea that we'll have to keep looking at 2B's ass for like the next hour, but we're just gonna have to bear with it for the sake of the achievement. All right, let's see. Where are the last 2 stamps? Maybe one of the kids or something has it. No, you guys don't have the stamp. Oh no, not having to look at 2B's ass for the next hour. You think Androids have Barbie and Ken doll stuff going on down there? I would imagine. I mean, unless it's inside of fan fiction, I don't think that they would have any like proper parts going on down there. I would imagine it's like smooth, like Barbie and Ken kind of thing going on down there. Although to be fair, we do know that Yoko Taro doesn't mind himself some fan fiction, so back off, asshole. We machines are alive. You got that? You should die. All of you should die, and take this goddamn stamp should die too. I mean, if you just think about it, it's not very aerodynamic. And if there's no point in making them, then why would you put a weak point on all of your scouts, right? Because it hurts to get kicked down there. From my understanding, it also hurts women too to get kicked down there. Not as much as guys, because they literally don't have organs hanging out of their body. Soft, squishy organs, but yeah. You wouldn't want to make a weak point on your combat androids if you didn't have to, I suppose. Yeah. But I mean, like, more so than getting kicked elsewhere in the body. Yeah. Although, I'm sure that if all the art that you could find of people who have asked the same question would probably would probably for some reason put those appendages down there anyway. Well, you know, if it's on the internet, it's gotta be true. Okay, so where is this last stamp? It's somewhere around here. I assume it's on one of the roofs or something. Maybe if I come from the left side or whatever. Because there's some roofs over here, right? If I go up the... But that just takes you over there. Maybe it's off in another alley or something. It feels like it should be over here. Like up in this courtyard area. Is it a courtyard? I'm just going to call it a courtyard for now. Or maybe down the road here? Oh, hello. Mr. Dog? Revved up machine. Yahoo! Stamps. One stamp coming up. Oh yeah, I love stamps. Let's do this thing. Okay, boy. Down, boy. It's just a stamp.
All stamps have been obtained. Proposal. Return to the entrance and secure the promised deluxe prize.
Deluxe, huh?
All right, let's see what our prize is then, shall we? Hey, you got all the stamps. Great job. Did you enjoy your time here? Or maybe not. Well, it doesn't really matter, though. I'm sure you realize that by now. Whether or not you enjoy something simply depends on your own heart. This place is but a mirror that reflects one's true self back at them. Anyway, here you go. One deluxe prize coming up. Come again anytime. Some broken circuits, a precious earring, can sell that for money. Large recovery. Okay. Fast cooldown plus 3 chip, not bad. 5,000 G and some XP. Got us to level 22. Okay. Hello. I don't know how often that refreshes, but every time he refreshes, it seems like you can talk to him and get something that's worth at least a little bit of money. I have to remember to do that whenever I come around. All right, let's go into the town from here. I think there's some quests we can pick up over there or mess around with. Oh, right, there's the John Paul quests. I think I can turn one of those items to him. And then there's also, I think, something else there. I can't remember what, though. Woo! Ooh, look at her schmoove. Sometimes when you're running across like open plains and stuff, you forget how fast 2B schmooves in this game, but... Nope. Almost fell down there. I wonder how much money I need for the scientist dude. I assume you just have to give him a certain amount of money and eventually you get something decent out of it. Eventually. Not sure how much that would be though. How much money do I have on me now? 42k. That's not bad. What else could I spend that on? Upgrading weapons and getting more pod stuff. Pascal? Oh, we can talk to Pascal. We can stop by and say hi. I don't know if she'll have anything for us right now or whatever, but I think the only thing we've got going on over here is John Paul and the half-wit inventor. So see if there's anything I need in the shop a minute. I think I've already got all the weapons from here, so. Oh, you can buy XP gain up +1 now. Huh, interesting. Fast cooldown. Do I need any recovery stuff? I feel like I'm doing fine. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was a little confused by that because they said Uncle Pascal, but then it had a female VA, so I didn't know what was going on with that. I mean, to be fair, like, it's a robot, so. At least we know that none of the robots seem to have anything going on down there. Oh, you can upgrade from here as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough drop items. Looks like I have to go kill some random animals again for upgrading the spear next time I get a chance. Otherwise, it's just kind of killing enemies and getting quest items. That spear specifically, though, I think I have to hunt down some animals for it. Hope that guy in the forest is okay. Because they added Pascal to Nikkei. Nice. Yeah, does Pascal get a nice fat ass? Uncle Pascal with his ass, big old fat ass. So you're all right? There was a huge earthquake, so I was worried. I am a-okay, Pascal. Let's go talk to John Paul a minute. Some female AVAs do male characters. Fair enough. Although usually that's because they want a young boy type voice, like with and stuff, or like they want a pretty boy voice. For example, with Naoto, the Japanese VA was known for doing pretty boy voices, so it was kind of a fake out on another layer of faking out the player on that Naoto was a guy when they were first introduced. Indeed, is there any purpose or need to the objects we find in the world? Consider, if you will, this place, or this village, or even myself, if such a... We're here with a present for you. A present? Of what sort? It's a fossil. One of your followers asked us to deliver to you. I see, I see. She said you were indescribably passionate when it came to learning, or something like that. A mechanical fossil. No use at all. Do you want us to tell her anything on your behalf, or... I'll not waste words on mere junk. Junk? John Paul doesn't seem to appreciate these presents he's getting. I suppose we should go tell his followers exactly what he thinks of them, huh? They'll be waiting for some kind of reply. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you get the other way around where a guy will voice a girl, but it's very less common. The only thing that comes to mind is, homie! Marge Simpson. Oh, did we pass by the girl that we need? Yeah, because this is the... I think this is the, amusement park. Yeah. Shoot, I should have, turned that quest into her when we were over there already. Does anybody know Visipop is making a Homestuck animation thing now. Oh, I'm sure that'll go well, because we all know how well Homestuck projects have gone in like the last decade. But no, I hadn't seen that. Does anybody know how much money I have to give the half-wit inventor to get anything good out of him? Toby Fox is voicing John. That'll be something. How much money do I have on me? Oh, I have 42k, right. Can I... Actually, I think I can sell some stuff. Okay. Don't quote me on the Naruto part, though. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, I think you're right on that, because the VA for Naruto went and did something else recently that I saw, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's Naruto. And I think you're right. I think it is a lady. At least for the English VA. Makoto from P5 is Rose. Sorry. Oh, I see. Yeah, Rose. Okay. I mean, that kind of checks out, yeah. So I tried to eat these fish, but it wouldn't let me, so I'm just gonna sell them. I don't even know if I need them for anything, so I'm just gonna sell them. Can always do more fishing later. Okay. I think that's all the stuff that you sell for money. Elric brothers are voiced by women in Japanese, yeah. Yeah, so sometimes you do get that. Eat the fish? I tried! I literally went into the menu and said use, like, over and over again, but it wouldn't let me. I tried. Maybe it has to be a certain type of fish? Or, like, certain types of fish or something like that, but I tried, but it wouldn't let me. Maybe it has to be a mechanical fish or something? Not sure how it works exactly. But I definitely at least hit the use button over and over again on the fish and it wouldn't let me. Try mackerel? Okay. Well, I didn't have a mackerel, I had a tuna, so maybe if I fish somewhere else I can get some mackerel sometime. I'll keep that in mind. I'm sure I'll do more fishing later. Don't worry. I'm sure I will sit there and do fishing later. I just don't want to do too much of it on stream because it is just kind of sitting there for a while. But yeah, they dropped a trailer and I want because now seeing a man since his music huh? I don't know what's going on that. I'll be honest, I don't know what's going on with that. I feel like I don't know. I enjoyed Homestuck for what it is, but I don't have any interest in like playing any of the more recent like what was it, the like sim game kind of thing. Some of the art looked good for it, but that's about it. Guess we'll invest another 10k into this guy. Okay. Not much there. Sure, how about another 20k? And then I'll save the rest for later. Choice Sachet. Okay. Not sure how much you have to invest into him. I imagine it's something like 100k or whatever. Choice Sachet. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the pink and blue ribbon. I kind of want to put the pink ribbon or the blue ribbon on 9S. Oh well. It's very funny. You can just stick like valves in 2B's eyes. I don't know. That's why I try not to pay too much attention to what voice actors do outside of like what they're doing and like the actual game stuff and like the actual work that they do. Choice Sachet. Oh, a pouch that emits a sun animal's love causes them to approach and wait for you. Okay, so it's an upgrade to the Sachet. It's the Choice Sachet. At least we got that out of him. Okay. Like, because I don't want to be playing a video game and just thinking about like, oh, this person said this or this person said that. I'd rather like be focusing on the characters and everything. Like, for example, like now that that thing happened where you're in Lowenthal, you know, announced P4 remake before it was officially announced, I just keep thinking, man, that was kind of a stupid move, or like that's kind of a scummy move to do. Just because I feel like it was done out of spite for the fact that he didn't get into the project. And it's like, man, it seems like a kind of spiteful thing to do. I don't know if that's true or not. Who knows? Maybe he's working with Atlas and they asked him to do that. I don't know, to be fair. I don't know anything about the guy. But yeah. Do you give my gift to Master John Paul? I must know what he said. Well, he said it was a mere trifle. Such insight, such truth. He sees the core of things in a way others cannot. I shall follow you for the rest of my days, Master John Paul. That's a long time. Okay. So we have to go back and talk to that one in the desert as well to finish this out. Personally, I don't think I'm going to run all the way over there for that. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to being done with all the side stuff. Oh my gosh, it's been 5 hours. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else we should check out a minute? I think that's underground stuff. Or like we have to go through the desert for that. So I don't think we're going to do that. There's a photograph over there. I think that's over... I don't think I can get there yet, can I? Not... It's a little hard to tell. Maybe? I kind of feel like I should go and do a little bit of story here a minute. Well, let me stop by the resistance camp. I think I have some quest things I can turn in, so... Let me do that real quick, and then... Maybe we'll do a little bit of story stuff and call it a day. Go for like another... Well, I should probably wrap up here soon. Let's get back to the resistance camp, and then we'll see. But no, it's been fun. I have to wait until next weekend to play this game, don't I? Dang it. Dang it! I don't know. Maybe I could do a little bit of fishing off stream, or get some nice camera angles for the starting soon screen or something. The only the thing with the fish is the thing you can only do by talking to Jackass. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll stop by and say hi to her then first. And honestly, it's probably not that people are just like quote unquote problematic these days. It's probably just that people... Listen, people had stupid thoughts, but then they said them out loud to their friends and they're like, that's a stupid thought. And they were like, you know what? You're right. They didn't write them down on a public message board for everybody to see, you know? People have had stupid thoughts for years. It's only just now that like everybody has the dumb idea that they should like put them on the internet for everybody to see for all time. You know? Sorry, Moose. I need the pelt. Yeah, that is a level 21 Moose. I don't know. I don't think people are fundamentally different than they were back in the day. I don't think people have changed that much. I think it's just things around us that are different. Like I said, people have had dumb ideas for years, so... Yeah, I need to kill like 3 more, I think. 3 or 4 more, actually, to upgrade the spear. There, I need to kill some boars. I actually haven't ridden on the back of any of the animals. I don't know. I think it's best just to kind of approach a piece of fiction on its own terms, and then later, if you want to like get into like how it was made or who made it or why, you can approach it from that angle. But I think it's best usually just to engage with the actual game or book or movie itself first, and then kind of like look at how it was made later. That's how I feel. That's why part of the reason why I don't like watch other people's opinions or like watch videos on games I'm currently playing. I'll usually wait till I've played the game. Not because only spoilers, but because I don't want other people's opinion to supersede my own. I'd like to come to my own conclusions organically, and then like if I decide whether or not I agree with other people's opinions, or if they can point out something that I like didn't think of or stuff like that. Because otherwise I have a bad habit of taking like the first opinion I have of something, you know, like the first impression bias. If my first impression of a game is that it's bad because somebody didn't have a good time with it, then it kind of colors my view of things, I found. And then I have to kind of like sit down and think about it a bit more if I want to like get rid of that initial thought process. Oh, I could have dual heavy swords, yeah. But no, I haven't. I have one configuration that's 2 light swords, and then I have one configuration that's a light sword and heavy sword. Or large sword for the heavy attacks, and a light sword for the light attacks. And then one that's 2 light swords. Try it? Okay, sure. Can try that out a minute. I do want to try out some of the other weapons too. It does help with things not getting too stale and all that. The animations are kind of funny. Okay. I mean, they seem fine. I don't see any real problems with that. Just keep swinging? I mean, that's about as far as they go. Because it only has a 1-2 on the ground here. And then in the air, it's only got a 1 hit. And then for heavy, you have a 1, 2, 3, and then 1 in the air. That's about as far as the combos go. They don't go too much farther. Unless you have different weapons maybe that have longer combos in the air or on the ground, but at least for those weapons, they only have those many hits. The only other thing I can think of is maybe if I jump in the air. Yeah, there's a slightly different animation. If I jump, if I dash and do a heavy attack, it kind of like gives you forward momentum. Which was what we used for the last section of the shockwave thing is cool as hell too. Yeah, shockwave is really good in this game. It's very nice to have your combos go farther and give you some distance on enemies and everything. And it can also pierce through multiple enemies too, so if there's a group of them, you can deal damage to multiple of them. Definitely seems to be one of the better and more useful abilities in the game.
What is this?
Analysis.
Oh, we still haven't gotten this dialogue.
By the collapse of an open space
I got this dialogue already, but I guess I died. Alright. How are we doing on time? I really should just wrap it up for today, shouldn't I? I guess maybe next weekend we can go into the caves and stuff. Oh, it's already been 6 hours though. Yeah, I should go and eat something. And I said I'd hang out with a friend as well, so see if he's got time. Also, I need to change the oil out on my car. So yeah, I got some stuff I gotta get done today, so. Need to start my second real playthrough from Route A. Okay. Not sure exactly what you mean there, but I do plan on doing, I guess, multiple playthroughs or whatever to get the true ending or whatever. Just need to change out the oil on my anime girl. I think that's S9's job is to change Tubi's oil while she's sleeping, apparently.
Alert. Mail received from command.
You have mail. Alright. Handed over the desert photo. Oh, this photo. I can still feel the intense heat beating down on me. Was I with someone? Handed over the amusement park photo. This is from the amusement park. I remember having fun there. Together. Together? And then there's one more in the forest. Okay. And then... Hey, you're back. So how'd it go? Did you find him, or... I'll just tell you the truth. I'm very sorry, but your friend is dead. Oh. He was trying to get revenge against the machine that killed his comrades. No. Oh, no. But he wasn't strong enough, and the machine ended up killing him instead. Damn the machines. I'll murder them all. Oh, easy. It's okay. We took out the one that killed your friend. You did? Yes, we did. Which means there's no need for anyone else to go seeking revenge. But what do I do now? I have no one to love and no one to kill. I have nothing. That's not... Come on, 9S. Look, we'll come back, okay? We'll come back and check on you. Romeo and Juliet's. Eat shitteth, you coward, Juliet. Fucketh off. Yeah. Okay. So that was enough to upgrade the spear. Looks like I can get some of this stuff to upgrade some of these. But I would need to like fight some more enemies. I guess I could look up which enemies drop what kind of things. But I feel like I don't need to worry about that too much right now. I feel like in the end game I can start farming out some of that stuff. But for right now, it's not a huge deal. Just upgrade what I can when I can. At least funds don't seem to be like our main issue anymore. Are there any fancy redheads around here? Yeah, they're over there. I know they're important because I got a Steam trading card of one of them, but I can't talk to them. They're just kind of hanging out in the back there. Unfortunately. I guess they'll be important later, but for right now, them and their unique characters or designs are just kind of over there. For now, yeah. Do I want anything from you? Probably not. Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh, right, you. Upgrade pod. Still cannot upgrade the pod. Let's see. We do have enough for a couple of the other pod abilities. We could get a melee shield. The spears seem kind of cool, but kind of not super useful. We could have blade, which just spins around us dealing damage. Kind of like Virgil's swords, I guess. Hammer. Massive amount of damage. Seems kind of hard to aim, though. Mirage. Analyzes all enemies in a fixed radius, allowing combatants to deliver a series of deadly slashes to all who are caught within. That sounds cool. I'll take that. And then that and blades seem like they'd be useful. I'll have to try those out. Here, let me go ahead and swap out pod program. Oh, let's keep the M shield, but oh, there's also gravity, which I got for doing something else. I think for finding like one of the pods or something. Unleashes a blast that sucks in any enemies in the vicinity. Okay. But let me try Mirage, I guess. That seems fun. Oh yeah, that's as cool as I thought it would be. Okay. All right. I think I should call it here for today. Want to take a break? Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? I just remembered. We have mail. And it's in its own made-up language. That's interesting. Kind of like how Elvish is in Lord of the Rings. Let me check the mail and then we'll call it a day, I guess. Search order annulment. Recently, a search order was issued for Yorha members who is in possession of information chips. As this individual has not been found, the order is now withdrawn. As a further note, the member in question had been killed by a machine life form. However, our search team still managed to recover the information chips. They also located the corpse of another resistance member nearby. We are currently investigating if the two issues are connected. It's called the Chaos language. So hold on. Does that mean that that dude in that Yorha that he grabbed died? So they found him. The member in question has been killed by a machine life form. I see. So both the Yorha twink and the scout one and the dude who like reactivated him died to machines, it sounds like, and their bodies were found. I wonder if 9S will have any thing to say about that. No? Nothing to say about that, 9S? No interesting insights? Man, this game really is a depression simulator sometimes, huh? Ah, well. Alright. Okay. Ooh, boy. Oh, I need to like get up and stretch after this. Need to walk around a little bit. Yeah, it can be quite depressing at times. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's... I don't know, it's interesting. This game has done a good job of balancing those like more sad, darker moments with like some levity. Because we had that moment today, right? Where it's like, oh, this person who tried to create their own family, you know, like, and tried to repair the twink or whatever, right? Both him and the twink just died to robots. Just died. Unless, of course, they lied. It could be possible that Command lied and they ordered somebody to kill them. That's also possible. As we've seen with the quote-unquote rebellion, or like with the quote-unquote like defectors or whatever. And then you also have like moments like the Romeo and Juliet thing, right? And like has some like good levity and stuff. It does a good job of that. It's a hard balance to strike while like having darker themes, but also being able to make jokes. Or being able to make jokes about yourself. Like, for example, if you talk to those resistance members with the masks on their head, they'll like talk and basically like break the fourth wall about different things. Yeah, you're the giant orgy, machine orgy. But it'll yeah, it does a good job of like being able to like pace out like moments of levity to just kind of like break the tension. Because like if it was all depressing and doom and gloom, I'm sure plenty of people would still enjoy it for that, but being able to like break the like tension of the game with like levity occasionally, I think works a lot better. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's sometimes I feel like that's definitely a problem where a piece of media tries to be dark and like tackle deep and dark themes, but it never steps off the gas, you know. It constantly is trying to be dark and edgy. Well, I don't know about edgy, but like trying to tackle like dark subjects, and it's nothing but that. And if it's trying to be entertainment, sometimes it can just become depressing. It might still be interesting, but it might be something that you have to like take in small doses, like medicine, you know? Any medicine can be a poison if you have too much of it, and a poison can become a medicine in the right dosage. But yeah. Truly the circle of life. But yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I definitely enjoyed it. Man, we spent 6 hours today doing, I think, mostly just side content. Can't wait for everything to go wrong. I am sure that'll never happen. Can't imagine that ever happening in this game. I guess next weekend we'll jump down and see what's in that giant pit that we opened up. I'm sure there's nothing buried underneath the surface of the planet that'll be bad. And what's up with this alien stuff, right? Oh yeah, hyped for shit to hit the fan. Yeah. But yeah. Thank you guys so much who came over from the raid and everything. If you're still here, I do appreciate it. I guess I'll go over like what my schedule is, so you guys all know. Tuesday, Thursday, I usually stream later in the day. In fact, I would start an hour from now, and that would be for Yakuza. If you're interested in that, I'm up to Yakuza 4 right now, so I'm pretty close to the end of the game. We're gonna be cleaning up some side stuff before we finish out the game this week. So Tuesday, we're gonna be doing sub stories. Thursday, probably more sub stories, and maybe doing some like the VR simulator and stuff, fighting simulator and all that. And then this next weekend, we'll pick back up with more Nier, see what's in that giant hole. Wednesday, I'm trying to figure it out. People have been asking about like some martial arts movies, and after watching the live action Yakuza movie on Discord, I'm kind of interested in like watching some like Jackie Chan or Bruce Lee movies or something. I'm trying to figure it out. I think I have to go renew my library card sometime this week, so we'll see. I'll try and figure something out. I'll let you guys know on the Discord if that happens. But yeah, that's everything I've got for this week at least. Working on a video in the meantime, but yeah, it's not quite ready yet. So anyway, I will see you guys later, hopefully this week. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Corgi, Rebel Raccoon, Maverick, Lorenzo, thank you again, Cursing Globe, Cult of the Beans, thank you again for the raid, Caution, and yeah, and anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD, I hope you're all having a good weekend. I will hopefully see you later this week, but in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.